Hello, good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome to another day of Vault Hunters. We're all having a fantastic day. Today, we're going to unlock a new mod, and we're going to do some farm stuff. Don't get too excited. Don't get carried away. It's been a tricky relationship between you, myself, and farms. The season chat. But it should be fun. It should be very fun. We're going to do, I think it's called thermal. Yeah. Has the card arrived yet? Not that I know of. Stiz. We were just in Vancouver for the better part of a week for a wedding thing, so I don't know if we've had an opportunity to check, but we can do that. We can do that. Thank you so much, by the way, Stiz. Thank you very, very much. Speaking of thanks, oh, what a segue. Evil Clock, thank you for 44 months. Card Apes, thank you for that Prime in 14 months. Finally able to catch a stream after catching up on the VODs. They've been a godsend. Thank you, Joe. Roigbov, thank you for that Prime in 9 months. Congrats on the Twitch, baby. And Turbo Snail was 17 months. Hooray, it's farm day. Happy Monday. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh my goodness. As Goel, thank you for 29 months. Nibbles, 9 months of the God sub, the tier 3. Fun fact, 9 is pronounced Niner in the NATO phonetic alphabet to avoid confusion with the German word for no. Thank you for that Niner, my friend. And Lord Zine, thank you so much for 4 months. Oh my goodness. Haven't been able to watch a lot of streams due to work, and UPS is not the most reliable. Yeah. Let's go mail services, you know? I hit this button. I hit this button, and then I click on this button. How's your weekend, everybody? You have a good one? I had a very good one. Busy boy. The Dave Saw. Oh my god, that's a diamond bean, friends. 24 months. Can we get some hearts? That's a huge milestone. Thank you, everybody, for all the support so far in the morning. That's a lot of subs. Averaging like a sub a minute. That's not sustainable. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's neat. Did you see that the liquid filled on the mall? Terrifying. So, some things that had happened at the very end of the day. I'm now an Eternal. And this Eternal grants regen, which is very cool. And I have to go through and I have to level up all of the Eternals, which is also very exciting. Ooh, do I have enough Bergs for that? How many Bergs do I have? 20 Berg. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, wow, 104 Crystal Burgers. I think we can do this, I think. Did I see the updates for Vault Hunter? Yes, the server has not been updated yet. The plan is going to see if we can update it for 9 o'clock tomorrow. But currently we're still in the old version. Vid! Welcome back. Thank you so much for that resub. Really appreciate that. All right, wow. I think we've given James a run for his money for worst vanilla stats. Oh, never mind. My damage is still better. Wait, my damage is still better and my speed is still better. Oh, James was real bad. Is the new patch live? I don't know if it's live yet. So Iskal released a video over the weekend saying that it would be live as soon as CurseForged approved it, which would be probably Monday, which is today. But yeah. You'll have to check the patch notes for what actually changed. I don't know. All right, so here's my plan. Wow, that cost 34 Bergs to get me from level 1 to level 7. We're gonna get this over 20 health. And then we're gonna put speed in until they hit 2 speed. Okay, come on, high roll. Nice. Nibbles! My goodness, friend. I've been live for 10 minutes and a $10 donut. Welcome back. Hope you had a great few days off. I know you've had streams over the weekend, but I can't catch weekend streams, so it's new for me. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, friend. All right, let's get some high rolls on the speed here. No 0.2s. That's a 0.4. That's about average. Next level. Ooh, 0.5. Let's go. Oh my god, that was the max roll. 0.7 upgrade there. If I get really lucky on 2 rolls, we could crack 2, and I would be very pleased. 0.5, excellent start. Come on. Let's go! All right, okay. I don't know if I should be that excited, but I'm pretty excited. Oh, heck yeah. All right. So suffix is over 2 speed. Oh, interesting. So what was Iskal saying for the speed? Oh, hi there. Welcome. What was Iskal saying for the speed? He wanted him to be like 2.4 or something like that? I don't know. I know I wanted them to be at least 2. Anything over speed of 2? I thought it was higher than that. Is it bad that I was hoping for 1.99? No, that's in line with Twitch chat, card apes. I thought it was slightly more than 2. I thought it was 2.4. I thought so too. Yeah. But I think anything over 2 will make me happy. But I think 2.4 is where they wanted it. That's a funny skin. Hello, Captain Wutax. Good morning. Yeah, I mean, especially if you think of Iskal's feelings towards this particular block. This is one of my channel moderators. And for whatever reason, he is obsessed with the block Diorite. And yeah, that's the end of the story. All right, let's give 1 point of health to Suffix here. Come on, high roll. That was a very high roll. Oh, well done, Suffix. Well done. Continue to grow more and more tanky. Yeah, DeadPine speed is awful here. All right, we need a high roll here. 0.2 to 0.7. That was 0.3. That wasn't a very good high roll. DeadPine, we'll talk later. We'll talk later. Oh, God, James, your speed is so terrible, too. Good morning, Treyon. All right, come on, big roll. 0.3, once again. All right, seems like I'm the only one who can high roll things here. Joe, you're only 0.5 away. Can you crack 2? Signs say that was 0.3 3 times in a row. That's statistically unlikely. Hello? What's happening? Wow, Uno's a tanky boy. Big roll, big roll. 0.5. Okay. And finally, oh, my Zoomy Joe. She really is the best. I do think we need to get some more damage on her, though. Look at that. 35 health, 2 speed. Let's see if we can get that damage over 10. 9.7. It's getting up there. Well, not bad. Not a bad day in the old Eternals office, eh, my friends? Not a bad day at all. Let's get some basic gear on your boy. Oh, your boy's going to have to enchant some stuff here. And I can't help but notice I have no helmet. We can fix that too. So how was everyone today? Are you having a great day? I hope so. There's just some random cake here. Let's go and drop this off for Suffix real quick. Yeah, Captain Wutax. Avert your eyes. This is Suffix. You'll notice that face, awfully suspicious. All right. These cakes are for Suffix and all of his Britannia. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, man, that's still sitting there, eh? All right, so seeing as how today is going to be sort of a farm and industry day, let's give ourselves the old vanilla music, which I don't listen to enough of. Oh. Hold on. Epic helmet. That's not a very epic helmet. All right, 4, 5, 1 armor. 4, 4, 1 health. Let's grab the health one. See if I don't have a better helmet for it. Wait, hold on. Do I have... No, I was hoping for a whatchamadoodle cloud. Re-downloaded Oblivion. Well, first up, rest up, friend. Rest up. I hope your symptoms are mild and they pass quickly. Man, I haven't thought of Oblivion in a long time. 4-4-1 health. 5-5 CDR. Let's do that. Yeah. I should really move this box at some point, but you know, here we are. Need books. Just give me a second here. That. Oh. I think you're the one that sells them for 1 emerald. I think you're the one that sells them for 1 emerald. There you are. Oh, geez. There we go. All right, we're going to do a little bit of enchanting just to wrap up everything that we need for our Eternals. And then we're going to go make a tremendous investment. Probably the single largest consumption of resources that we've done on this playthrough. Maybe to date. I don't know, maybe we'll end up setting a high score later. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready and excited. I'm terrified. I'm stressed for a board of directors meeting I'm presenting at today, but I also just want to play Path of Exile. First time playing it and I'm addicted. Trying to learn as much as I can of the new league. Wait, there's a new league on Thursday? Oh my god, how am I so out of date with everything related to PoE? Oh, I didn't realize I have 80 levels on me. No, it's not a canal. Oops. All right. Helmet done. Wow, I didn't even need to do anything here, did I? I just had all the levels on me naturally. Where did I get 80 levels from? Oh, right, I smashed all that ore, didn't I? Yeah. There's always a new league in PoE. I mean, that's not wrong. I just didn't think they were like that back to back. Serge, it's been 6 months. Serge, wake up. It's time for your driver shift. Like, what? Right, I forgot that we smashed all of our... Oh my goodness. Right. I need to show this to y'all. Oh, geez. Okay, actually, before I forget, because I'm going to forget. Let's grab some signs. And let's go down into the old planning office. And let's write down what we're going to do today. Good afternoon, Sandyon. All right, what do I have here? Unlock thermal. Oh, hey, that was already on my to-do list. Fantastic. All right, well, I have the resources for that. Something else that I want to do today is I'm just going to call it the Compactor Shuffle. It's the hottest new dance. The Compactor Shuffle. If you know, you know. Oh, we're going to spend so many resources today. What else do we want to do? How's the weather been? It's been okay. It hasn't been too hot. Hasn't been too cold. I got a very mild sunburn over the weekend, but you know, so it goes. That's also because I stay inside too much. Is it just the 2 things I'm going to do? Oh, no. I mean, monitor power. Okay, that's the other really important thing. All right. Hello, me. There you go. So we're up to 20 health now because of no reason. Excellent. You're going to do great things, me. You're going to do great things. So what do you want to start with? We can do the Compactor Shuffle, which I think is going to be more chill. Oh, did I unlock the Eternals that I said I wanted to? I did, so I can take this down now. Do you want the new mod, or do you want to do a little refactor of our storage room? I'm down for whichever, honestly. But we smashed all of our legendary ores. And we can now make, which is the lowest number, we can now make 66 pogs. Feeling kind of rich, feeling a little bougie. Storage room sounds like a good start. New mod, I haven't unlocked it yet, Diamond, but we're going to be unlocking thermal. 66 is a lot. It's not bad, eh? Refactoring now will make it easier to refactor later. Spoken like a true developer. Where's all my gear? Hold on. Hello? Oh, server backup. What do we got here? An evolved diamond block, a hunter's eye, or an idol. Where's all my vanilla stuff, chat? No, my tools. Where are my tools? Backpack. 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 Thank you, Turbo Snail. Man, how did I blank on that? I've got 1,700 soul shards. Backpack. That's embarrassing. It's always in the last place you work. Traditionally, that's how it works. You threw it away and said, screw you, vanilla. I like chocolate. That does sound an awful lot like me, Johnny. That does sound like me. Went back and watched the video. Serge is correct. Iskal says 2.4 for eternal speed. That makes them zoomy. It's going to take me a while to get them up there. As long as I get them to 2, I'll be pretty happy for now. But we'll slowly start ramping up their health as well as their zoominess. Cameron, 43 months. Thank you so much, friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. All right, so let's talk about our plan right now. In a previous episode, we have automated our altar, which is very cool and very good, but it is limited in terms of what it can put into it. Specifically, it can't uncompress compressed blocks. That makes sense. So what I need to do is I need to replace these. Yes, these with compacting drawers. And then I need to put lapis lazuli over here. So I need to craft compacting drawers. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 13. I need to make 13 compacting drawers, which, the math is going to hurt you here, chat, is 26 pogs. 26 pogs, because each compacting drawer is 2 pogs. Does it mean you have to decompress all the compressed blocks, or will the drawers figure it out? Yes and no. Drawers can't handle triple compressed, but it can handle everything else. No. It's don't just enjoy the process, chat. Enjoy the process. 13 compacting drawers. I've done the math. I realize that these two aren't here, but just trust in the process. Because you might notice, for example, I don't have bricks in a compacting drawer. You'll notice lapis lazuli is missing. I am the most mathematical person you've ever met in your entire life, and you're questioning me? You're questioning me. Shame on you, chat. Look what else doesn't have a compacting drawer. Do I have to make an example for each of them? Well, you trust in the process. SMH my head. SMH my head. Chathio. I could possibly even need more than 13. What if I made everything a compacting drawer? All right, where was I? Pogs. Well, first off, let's make sure the compacting drawer recipe is in fact 2. That sure is. Okay, so I need a bunch of drawers. How many drawers do I have in the system right now? Apparently 0. Good. 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 There's the drawers you're about to swap? Yeah, nah. That's not the way my brain works. I'd have to move hundreds of thousands of blocks and just have them sitting somewhere? No. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right. Drawer. Actually, what kind of wood do I have the most of? I've got a bunch of birch. Okay, so let's make a bunch of birch drawers. 13 to be exact. That gives me 1. That gives me 1. That gives me 1. That also gives me 1. Fascinating. Actually, I technically have more oak than birch. Let's use oak. All right. Wait, are the other ones cheaper? They're whatever. I don't care. All right. How many pistons do I have? Gonna have to make some pistons. So each drawer I need more piston. I'm out of redstone? Harden? How does this keep happening to me? Well, I said I needed 26, and I have 26, but I've identified another problem. Let's get the old smashy going right now. Chat, I'm making drawers. You don't need to tell me how to make drawers. Chat, please. Chat. Chat. It's 9:16. It's a little early for it's going to be a long day if you're backseating this much at such a simple process. Please, I beg of you. Sit back, enjoy the process. I'm perfectly capable of drawers. Feel very lucky that on that named pick. Yeah, it's a very good name. And it's one that we have used quite a bit this whole playthrough, eh? For some reason you thought the drawers also took a pog? No. Drawers base are quite cheap. They only need beniatite, which is plentiful, especially after the great smashing. Ooh. Ooh. All right, we're suddenly a little bit more redstone rich. I also realized that I left a bunch of materials up here. Actually, let's just bring these with me, eh? There. It's in here. Birch. Put this pizza away real quick, actually. Clean up my inventory. It's like you don't belong here. Or pizza. All right, where was I? Right, pistons. Need about another 40 pistons. Okay, So now we've got the drawers done. We've got the pistons done. What else does a compacting drawer need? Compacting, oh, right, it needs the pogs. Oh, am I gonna have enough double compressed iron for this too? 13, the answer is yes. I'm just gonna have to craft it though. Morning, Kildarren. Hello, guard dog. Even a mess, I see. Oh, geez. There goes all of my iron. All right, now I need double compressed. 13. Huh, how much iron do I have left after all of that? Yikes! What are we farming today? We're not quite there yet. I've got a plan, but I haven't introduced it yet. I think it's gonna be blocks, but we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. The first thing we're doing right now is a big old drawer refactor, storage refactor, pardon me. All right, so with all of our tools combined, I think we're now at the point of constructing the 13 drawers. Wait, did I make the 26 pogs yet? I don't think I did. Actually, I don't think I made the pogs yet. I mean, this is kind of cool, but also kind of terrifying at the same time. I mean, that's kind of fun, right? Like, that's just kind of cool. Hey, Nodimus Prime, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for 41 months. Here we see the Serge in his natural habitat. His efforts to store up resources admirable, but one must wonder if it will be enough to survive the lean months ahead. And Andy Kazi, 37 months, still here after 3 months, or 3 years, pardon me. Thank you. All right, time for 13. Ugh. There they go. There they go. Wow. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. I think I'm fine. Yeah. All right. So we'll leave those for now. All right, what do I have on me? I have a netherrack on me. I have a compressed sand on me. I've got a diorite on me. A regular granite. 1 end stone. Some compressed stone. Some compressed cobble. Compressed gravel. And compressed andesite. Can't make progress without cracking a few pogs. That's true. That's just true. All right, let's start with stone. So I guess what I want to do is make sure all of these keys are all these drawers rather are unlocked, so that we don't save one of these in each of them when we're done. You know what I mean? because I want to color coordinate this just a little bit if I can. So we want to do stone. Actually, let's do cobble first. Cobblestone, gravel, andesite into diorite, into sand, into endstone. So I should just be able to do that now, right? Very good. And if I break this down into double compressed, it should have a home. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then also randomly, these drawers hold like a ton. And I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think what they do is they can hold 2048 of its most compressed form. We were trying to look at that on Surgecraft, trying to figure out how high a regular compacting drawer can hold, because like, look at that, it's holding 120,000 of something, right? It's wild. All right, next up is stone. It's 2048 of the most compressed form by default. Isn't that wild? I should, again, just be able to use the drawer here for up to double compressed. Then we take the triple compressed and knock it down a form. There we go. And again, in its new form, all of this will be able to auto feed directly into our whatchamadoodle. Oh, these all have drawer upgrades on them as well, which is another reason why I didn't want to just throw the whole thing, like throw it all into storage and then be done with it. You know what I mean? All right, next up, gravel. So gravel into andesite. Take out the upgrade. What if you put 1 time compressed in first? What would it do after that? Then it does 1, 2, 3 times compressed. It might be better to hold things long term. The issue with that, though, is it doesn't, you can't feed directly into it if they're compressed, right? This looks so satisfying. It is with the normal drawers mod, but knowing the resources required to get here is very satisfying. Oh, yeah. I mean, storage drawers, I think, is one of my favorite mods, period. Like, I wish storage drawers were in vanilla. You know what I mean? How good would that be? I do hope a like a storage overhaul is coming up soon, or at least an inventory overhaul or something like that, right? Hold on, I made a mistake. It's actually 128 stacks or 8,192 of its most compressed form. Why does a compacting drawer let you go so much higher? Because like a regular 1x1 drawer is only 2,048. Why is a compacting drawer like a whole magnitude above that? Weird. All right, pull that out. Now we're going to do sand. Oh, here's an interesting question. If I put sand into this, is it going to compacting drawer into sandstone? I guess if I start with the 1-time sand, it should work. Hi, Jessica. Welcome, friend. All right, let me give this a try. Oh, but then I get 1 times, 2 times, 3 times. Segerson, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for that Prime in 3 months. The only way to get it to be sand 1, 2 is a config change on the server? Interesting. Catching up a bunch of loading ready live, loading ready run stuff, and yesterday watched the second coffee tasting. Amazing. Love watching you enjoy coffee with your coffee brain. Was that the coffee with Serge or a different one? This has frustrated you to no end, the sand thing? It's a little unfortunate, yeah. Well, I mean, I can always keep a sand drawer, you know? Like, it is what it is. It prioritizes a 2x2 recipe over a 3x3, so sandstone's going to take priority. Yeah, that doesn't mean I can't be sad and just keep staring at it, you know what I mean? Boo! Sad stares are definitely a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we continue. Oh, I remember that video. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, that was a while ago. All right. We'll deal with you later. So let's do, I want to try and do some like gradient stuff here. No, that's stupid, Serge. Just put the things in drawers. You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it, Serge. That doesn't mean we can't have a little bit of gradient as a treat. Woo. That's a bunch. I've put this at the very top, which is maybe unfortunate because I know I've got mine o'clock using these blocks as scaffolding. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Would inserting compressed sand work? We tried that, Melazine. Same problem, different outcome, but same problem. Pull all these out. I think I just, at the end of the day, just make a 1x1 for sand. Just make it huge, you know? Okay, the next thing I want to put in here is we actually have ice, which can save us 3 drawers. How cool is that? So ice is going to condense a bunch of stuff for us. Snow is going to compress a bunch of stuff for us. And clay. I'm actually just going to switch clay out. So clay is going to go down here. Clay is going to go down here. And up here is going to become lapis lazuli. So now we can access lapis directly from the system, which is something we weren't doing before. You got in for sad stares and missed all the context? No worries. Oh, if anyone wants to know how to make the change, you can edit the config at storage drawers common tumble And add compressed sand. Oh, interesting. You can just change the compacting rules array. Fascinating. So, oh, actually, it turns out that maybe I'm not as smart as I thought I was. I need brick to go into one of these. I need snow to go into one of these, and I could also put ice into one of these. It turns out I could actually use even more compacting drawers. Fascinating. Is that a single puzzle? It is. Hey, BetaZ, thank you for 15 months. Let's go with bricks first, because bricks is more annoying. Ice or snow, chat? Ice or snow? Because Sap likes ice. Ice, no worky. What do you mean ice, no worky? Generally, compacting drawers only works on stuff that can be uncompacted. However, that, like, quartz can't be uncompacted normally, but it works. Like, this is one of the great things about compacting drawers is specifically it does work on things that can't be uncompacted. So let's test it. Ice, no worky. Ice. Wait, maybe it's because I didn't have enough. Ice, no worky. Fascinating. Weird that that works for quartz, but it doesn't work for ice. Huh. I feel like I just learned something, chat. Feels like quartz was an oversight and a bug. Ice, no worky. Now we have compressed. Why is there compressed snow? This is just the warm-up. We'll do a farm later. Ice has definitely worked in other packs. It doesn't work in this one. All right. So I actually feel like these two will fit very nicely here. Pardon me. So here's the spruce. Spruce goes there. The oak goes here now. Right? Like, that ain't bad. I have... the sand needs to go somewhere. I could reorganize this stuff a little. Because I've got the sand in the corner, so we could take all of the terracotta out and shift it over one. I don't mind that idea. So if I do that, and then we pull this out, sand goes there now. Sand goes there now. Yeah, but then I don't have my 2x2s in a section. How do you feel about that, friends? Would you rather the blocks were thematically appropriate, right? Like, these are all kind of like thematically appropriate. We have polished sandstone, various forms of sand, and glass, right? We've got blocks that have white in the name, woods, ice, snow, grass blocks. Think this is okay? All right, but there are a couple of things that we don't have right now that the game asks for. You like the thematic approach? So I still need saddle. Is Town Bell one that the game asks for too? I think so. I think I need saddle and town bell. We need the bell. And then I think I need elytra. No, it's it never asks for elytra. It asks for trident. It asks for trident, and it asks for. Does it ask for dragon head as well? I'm thinking of putting those like here. Start firing off random things that the vault asks for, chat. Very rarely asks for elytra. Dragon head as well. Okay, so we'll put the dragon head like there. I think that works. Trident, dragon head, elytra are all vault recipes. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Put the elytra in that one. Phantom membrane we've already got. Phantom membrane is in mob drops. Turtle egg. Right. Okay, hold on. Turtle egg. I should have an ocean section. So if I do that, I should move these around. Poisonous potato is another one. Poisonous potato we have. All right, wait. You said I already have town bell somewhere? Oh! Oh! Did I unlock some of these drawers? Town bell's not supposed to be there. That was the drawers being randomly unlocked and things getting pushed out. All right, give me a second. Let's fix this. Let's make an ocean section. So berries are going to go here now, and the ocean section is going to do this. And I think I'm actually going to maybe take trident out of here. Actually, what I should do is I should take all of the tridents out. I don't know what I do about this broken one, honestly. I should take all the bells out as well. And insert them through this way. Same with the saddles and the elytras. Forgot how drawers work. You know what I mean? Would bones be a good candidate for compacting drawer? No, because bones doesn't use bones. The only compacting drawer form is either bone block or bone meal. Bone is not actually included in that recipe up and down. We were talking about Heart of the Sea. I guess I don't have Heart of the Sea, do I? Could I craft a couple just so it has there? Oh my god. Perfect beniatite? That's kind of expensive. I'll make one. Do I make one just so it has a spot? No. If I need one for a vault, I'll craft it, then I'll put it there. That's what we'll do. All right, what were we talking about? Poisonous potato we have. Town bell is fine. That's done. Sorry. I realize you can send me a list, but like I don't want to click on a Wikipedia link, you know? That's why I've got chat to help. So, you know, sending me a document that I can look through myself negates the whole back and forth of Twitch chat. People do that a lot though. They're like, here's the list of everything. You're like, but then I don't get to chat with you. Cake is an interesting one. Right, we've been having cakes just sort of randomly in boxes, but we could put cake directly into the system. That's an interesting idea. All right, let's pull all our dragon heads out and we'll put them here. I think that feels thematically appropriate. Turtle egg with their skeleton skull. Part of this. I think the only one we're missing right now is, oh, we don't have honeycomb in here. We don't have pumpkin, melon, or honeycomb. So great. This is going to become another 2x2. Wait, honeycomb is next to poisonous potato? Huh! Honeycomb is next to poisonous potato. Thank you. We already have honeycomb here. I'm very smart. Gonna be honest, I had no idea. I'm gonna put it down here. That makes more sense to me. All right, I need pumpkin and melon. Honey bottles aren't needed. Pumpkin, melon. Wait, is that full? Is that already 510? Oh, I don't have number on that? $512? Yeah. Okay, so we got those up there, which is good. I need more mob drops there too. You know what I mean? So we could put another food item, and we could also put more mob drops there. I mean, actually, in reality, I think Dragon Head makes more sense there than here. Right? Agreed. Thanks. You know what I don't have here? I don't have seeds. I don't have seeds, and I don't have cake. Does it need wheat as well? Or is it just... Yeah, it wants wheat and it wants seeds, right? So if it wants wheat and seeds, how would I do this? I think I would do this. Because a poisonous potato isn't really food. It can go there with the rare drops, and I'm going to do wheat and seed. This is a this is a bigger refactor than I thought it was going to be. I thought we were just going to do like a little bit of stuff here. I don't have any wheat anywhere. God, that's a lot of seeds. That's a lot of poisonous potats. Or just grab some of these while I'm here. It's all fine. Looks like I need to put a little upgradey over here too. This is feeling much better. Much, much, much better. It should speed up the whole process, eh? I haven't put cake in anywhere yet. Let's put cake there. I like the plan. I like that plan. What do you think? I think that's a huge upgrade. I think that's looking fantastic. We've got room for a couple more things, and obviously I'm pretty happy to move everything basically wherever we want to go. So wheat needs to go there, and we've got room to reorganize in the future if it looks like we're missing stuff. It should streamline things nicely. That's the hope. Certainly the hope. Gonna put all these in there too. Point out that the herringbone is broken? Did I mess up the pattern somewhere? I think it's a true herringbone anyways. Where? Seems fine. Compacting drawer? Whatever. Compacting drawers are doing their best. No, this is great. This is fantastic. So later on, if I wanted, what else could be compacted? Looks awesome. Thank you, Polaris. Time to test it with a crystal? Nah. That's not on our to-do list today. Our to-do list is modded stuff and a farm. We'll do plenty of crystal stuff tomorrow with 9 o'clock. Yeah, provided I have the resources, it's gonna make the it's gonna make this quick. But if I don't, well, that part's still slow. Part is still very slow. Can melon slices be compacted? Probably. Do something with all of this. Ooh, lucky apple. Lucky apple is very good. Power apple, hardy apple, I think these all just go here. Vault food, this goes here. Mystery apple, this goes up here. Let's go update our to-do board. Actually, I'm going to update the to-do board, but I'm also going to do one other thing. The compactor shuffle is complete. I love that you can edit signs in modded. I want to add storage terminal statue room. This is going to be another thing on our to-do list, which I think will be very helpful. God, I could even, I mean, I'm almost bougie enough. We've got 30 echoes right now. I can make them all crafting grids. Just make ourselves so broke. What if we've already spent, what, 26 pogs today? What if we spent even more, chat? What if we spent even more? Ooh. All right, let's put the pickering here. I don't know what I want to do with the rest of all this stuff. Just put this away so I can put this away. Leech axe, green cloud axe. I don't know if I'm going to use any of these, but these were donated by DeadPine for 9 o'clock, so I should not just like throw them out. You know what I mean? That's good armor on those leggings. Dang, 6'5"? That armor is punching well above its weight class. Hat. This one is not very exciting. Honestly, maybe I just burn these? Maybe I just melt them down? I'm just going to melt them down. I don't think I need any of these. A couple people are asking about the XP changes. I don't know. We haven't updated to the patch version yet, which I should probably put in the stream title because hello? Because I assume that's going to get asked a lot. I'm talking with folks about it. Currently, my thought is definitely for 9 o'clock, because what a great way to sort of experience the pack faster. But I don't know. I'll have to talk to DeadPine. What is the best way to phrase not on latest version yet? No, comma, haven't updated to latest version yet. There. Stream title updated. Yeah. Put in the version number? I don't know the version number. I don't think other people do. It's fine. The question is there. Yeah. Version number. All right, give me a quick second. I'm very quickly going to pee. And then when I come back, it's time to unlock a new mod and continue the number go down aspect of our session today. Be right back. Hello, friends. I return. I return to some chair love. Mr. Nibbles with a $10 dono. If I hold my breath, it makes it easier to aim the dono. And Alma with 44 months of chair love. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, you know what I thought would be kind of funny? Sec. Sure. Yeah, good. Yo, F Squared Racing with that brand new Prime. What's up, friend? Thank you. You know what I thought might be kind of funny? Is if we started tracking our expenses today. All right, so pogs. 26 so far. It's a lot of pogs. Okay, let's go ahead and buy this Vault Diamond block because we're about to use a lot of these. Didn't get hooked on Farthest Frontier. I definitely did, Agent Fisher. But typically weekdays are Minecraft, and we'll play more of that on other days. So I've got 2 of these Star Cores so far. And I need to unlock... Where is it? To unlock thermal expansions, I need 13 knowledge stars. This looks nothing like the Minecraft you're familiar with. Also, hello, hello. Yeah, this is a heavily modded version of Minecraft that makes it similar to like an ARPG, sort of like Path of Exile or something like that. We're doing, it's tough because like, I don't know. Today's an infrastructure day. We have to raise up our infrastructure in order to make like going in and out of the dungeons faster and more efficient, but that's going to take a bit. What do I use for pork and beef? I use a sword with looting, and I go out into the wilderness and I hunt them. Actually, pork, you get a lot of raw pork from vault chests, so that one's fine. But cows I just hunt. What's up, Mr. Gibberish? No vaults today. Today's an infrastructure day. Tracking expenses and beginning to suspect you're a bit of a nerd. Oh, I'm not a nerd. I'm just a former project manager. Look at that. 90,000 stone. That's a good number. That's a good number. But I digress. What I need here is a bigger number. The number I need is knowledge stars. So I need to make 11 more of these. Oh, God. Jay in the water, fire in the sky. Thank you so much for 9 months. Happy sub Babo to you. All right, and now three. 13. There we go. It's like 11. Nope. Somebody help me with the math here. What is 13 times 8? Is it 101? 104. Wait, how is my math so bad? Oh, what? Derp. 104. Thank you. I need to make 104 of these. So if I make this stack 40, we done. Then if I do this, how does it multiple of, yeah, multiple of 8 should definitely not end in 1. I agree. I guess I did like times 8 and then times 7. I have no idea. All right. So for our expenses sheet, I guess we do a little asterisk down here. So that's 13 diamond blocks. That's 13 times 4, 52 perfect Larimar. 52 Larimar. And 104, no. Wait, is that how that math works? How many of the stupid skill... God, my brain is falling apart right now. Star shards. How much star essence did we just eat? Camera's blocking the text. Thank you. I can move that. How much star essence did we just eat? Because we did 104 times 8, I guess. 104 times 9. 936 star essence. Good Lord. All right. Good talk. Good talk. I really want to see just how much number go down we've done today, you know? All right, thermal. This mod provides you with the ability to double ores using machines that consume power. It is thermal that I wanted, right? Let me go check the sign before I do anything I regret. Unlock thermal. All right. Well, here's hoping that past Serge also didn't lead me astray. Bam! Thermal expansion has been unlocked. All right, what does that get us access to? That gets us access to a bunch of fancy looking dynamo thingies. But the main thing it gets us access to, which I'm kind of excited about, is the Pulverizer. So the Pulverizer is going to let us take certain blocks and turn them into other blocks. So for example, where did it go? Oh, right. Oh, right. That's another candidate. Sorry, we missed glowstone. Glowstone and glowstone dust as something that we do not have in drawers. I'm going to forget that later, but, you know. Why is cobble not up here very, very, very quickly? There we go. Cobble. We're going to make ourselves a cobble generator, and then it's going to give us infinite gravel and infinite sand. Isn't that exciting? Now, does thermal also have a block breaker? I wonder. Don't know if it does. Induction smelter. No, but you know what does have it? I believe actually refined storage has a destructor or something like that. No. Yeah, refined storage. What's it called in refined storage, which I have unlocked? Make a thermal machine that just outputs cobblestone? You already have infinite cobblestone. I saw something about 20,000. Oh, 20,000 is not infinite in this pack. Nobody can remember what the refined storage smashy thingy is called. One of these looking things. Importer, exporter, portal crafter, no. Cable, no. Constructor. Destructor. I looked up destructor. Destructor is all that is. Yeah, it's smash. So what I can do is I can make an infinite cobble source. I can put a destructor right in front of it. It'll import everything, and that'll be very, very cool. So you just put that down, and it smashes it, and it'll put it into the system. Destructor smash, thank you. So Iskall did a similar thing in his video. So the plan here is going to be farm plan. The goal is going to be cobble, sand, gravel, flint. You even put silk touch and fortune on it. That's kind of cool. Wait, actually, that means I can do stone, cobble. Because what I can do is I can make a whole vanilla generator and grab various things. Using a vanilla cobble generator is slow compared to the machine. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't take power though, right? Besides, this way's more fun. I'm going to do the way that rocks. Maybe not the most efficient way. At the end of the day, the method that is the most fun for you is the method that is the correct way. Otherwise, you're like, whatever, no? So this is the plan here. Sorry, is that one time compressed? Okay, I just want to make sure. Our pain port seems to be redstone lately, which is wild to me. You like the way Iskall made it with create? Yeah, we don't have create though. All right, so the goal is these blocks. So our process is going to be step 1, stone generator, which is very easy to make, like very, very, very easy to make. Step 2 is going to be a destructor. Attached to destructor, we're going to have to figure out refined storage filter logic. So for example, if less than number, activate. Else, off. Right? Just like, we want to make sure that we don't flood our... We want to make sure that we don't flood our system. So the other thing we're going to do there is we're going to put void upgrades. Then what we're going to do is we're going to double check power. And then we're going to create the machine. What is the machine called? The machine is called Pulverizers. What do you think of my plan? Any idea what to do for beef? I've only got vanilla farms on my brain. I'm sure there's a like a feeding trough or something you could do. I don't know. You can farm raw meat in the vault. I haven't seen beef in the vault. I've only seen pork chops in the vaults. I don't think every meat is available via the vault. At the very least, I've never seen a source of cattle. So yeah, this is the plan. So I guess the first thing we actually need to figure out is where is it going to go? Because we're gonna have the big old generator, right? I mean, realistically, it should go maybe down here with the other farms. How's the cacti doing? Oh, geez, it's a good amount of cacti. You can get around the destructor filter stuff if you use the machine, because then you can export directly into the drawer. Not necessarily, because like if it consumes all of the cobble, I want it to stop feeding cobble into the machine, because it's going to backfill, right? It's going to be creating sand and gravel, but consuming cobble. So at some point, if I don't tell it to turn off and store the cobble, we won't get any of that. You know what I mean? So in that way, I also never make a farm that doesn't have an off switch. That's a problem. Rock maker and the rock pit under the pillar driller. I don't want to have to run cables too far. Like, we want it to be... I do think this is a great spot here, specifically because I know that I have cables running directly underneath this. It's one of two places. The other option would be to put it over in this direction, but then we run into the issue of it being increasingly far away. Charcoal. Increasingly far away from the from where all the cables live. How are we feeling about the rock pit, by the way? I've kind of stopped placing down ores. Is this a skeleton now? What in the world? Oh, that's so creepy. Did you know that if a body has been waiting long enough, it skeletifizes? That's the scientific term, by the way. Creepy. I don't like that at all. What is that? That is Joe's body. Happens after an hour. The first hour, you can only loot your corpse. After skeleton, anyone can loot it. No way! Oh. Creepy. Yeah, I hate that. All right, let's go this way and see what we find. I almost feel like we're going to need another mega torch soon. Fun fact, it's not just Minecraft corpses that do that. What? Oh, hold on, timeout. Oh, hey, a ravine. I wonder if I need another mega torch. I think we're definitely getting out of the range of the first one, you know? What's up, Cool Dan? See, we've reached the... I mean, we're underneath another thing, which is kind of cool. Like, there's plenty of room for activity here. Go ahead and get rid of the old waterfall. Mega Torch is expensive. I don't have the mod unlocked, is the big issue. I think maybe I have another torch available for sale. No, I guess I don't have another Mega Torch available for sale. So apparently this is supposed to be on that side. Trader cores is how you get most of yours. Yeah, I thought I had another one, but I guess not. DeadPine have one? I'm really worried that we decided they weren't useful anymore. And as such, I see how he's organized these. And as such, we've hilariously locked ourselves out of something here. Paxel for 7 vault gold? That is not worth. Remember correctly, DP has a couple of extras. I don't see them. Megatorch purchased. Megatorch purchased. Okay. Oh, you mean maybe he has some extras just like about, but not like a trader core form? It's fine. I'll just torch things properly. You're excited for knowledge sharing in 1.18. I haven't heard of that at all. Was that something mentioned on like the stream day? Kind of want a server tour at some point. There's not a ton to really tour. Because again, most of what we do is inside of the vaults, right? Yes, knowledge is shareable. Sorry. I mean, I understand. Yeah, if it's called knowledge sharing, I understand that knowledge is shareable. What does that mean? What does knowledge sharing mean? Does it mean if one player has unlocked a mod, everyone can unlock that mod? What does it actually mean? How does it work? Knowledge can be shareable between anyone that unlocks, meaning if someone unlocks a mod, everyone can use it or craft it. Wow. So that's an optional setting, eh? So that means if Suffix unlocked it, everyone has it. That's really cool. All right, let's go ahead. Let's actually make this area expandable because I'm thinking the way that I make a cobble generator is not actually all of that different from how you make a like a vanilla basalt farm either. And as such, if I make this area large enough, both could do it. That sounds easy mode MO. There's no wrong way to play the game, right? You know, you can still play solo, not worry about it. But if like you and your buds want to go slightly faster, power to you. Not everyone has the ability to play a mod pack 30, 40 hours a week. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 5. Leaving enough room for the farm there if I do that? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there a way that thermal can just make the blocks? Yep, I'm just going to do a vanilla thing though. Remember, do what you love. Wait, 7 feels very wide here. Are these 7 as well? Yeah, they sure were. All right. Wait, hold on. No, they're 7. Okay. 7 really starts to feel a little bit narrow. Can you believe that these hallways are 7 wide and yet they feel so narrow at times? So I forgot the first step of any good project. Dig hole. Right? Ugh. So what if we did all of the all of the actual like stone production, which could end up being quite large in this direction. And this side is just where our machines go. Feels like a job for the Terra Shatterer. I don't know. My pick's doing a pretty good job. I'm in no particular hurry. I don't know. I don't know, chat. What's wrong with digging a hole? What's wrong with having a chance to just chill out? I could get a slower pick, you know? Feels like a job for Serge, man. This takes a whole lot of time. The sideways punch a chunk, exactly. To make me turn the stream around? Yeah. You find the womp of the whole wall disappearing cathartic? That's fair. Do you ever find storage? Yep. I sure do. Things broken for cobble generation? Sure. But I don't want to use that. Chat. Chat free? What's your full name here? Swear to God, chat. I'll turn this whole stream right around. Go in your own playthrough. You use your Terra Shatterers. Whatever you want to do. I'm going to dig a hole with my netherite pick, okay? Chathew Henry Archibald. Yeah. There we go. All right. I want to make this longer still. Is it tall enough? No, there's the other problem. It's supposed to be like this. There we go. Chadwick Talkington. The third Esquire. This is why I don't do farm day, by the way, chat. Everyone asks for farms. This is why I don't do them. Chat gets a little too backseaty. No, it's funny. We can say there's no wrong way to play Minecraft. Yet a lot of people got opinions. I'm just going to vibe and dig a hole. The back seat is very comfortable. That's fair. I splurge for the leather seats. I don't know if you knew that. That's why it's so cozy back there. Did I see what DeadPine set up? You'll have to be more specific. DeadPine's been doing a bunch of stuff. Talking about the Blaze Farm or something else? Get motion sickness in the backseat. Can I sit up front? Did you take your gravel? He's been playing around with Create. When was he doing that? That's cool. Shoddy. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Barbarian. Jessica called Shoddy. We respect Shotgun in this Twitch chat. Can I ride on the roof? That's dangerous. Vomit Comet it is then. Oh no. Hey, Steve from Detroit. What's up, friend? Happy sub, baby. I've named it Kevin. Oh goodness. Another Kevin. It's been a while. All right. Is that enough space? Almost certainly not. Let's go back like another 5 or 6 blocks. There's a bunch of create farms between the bases. Oh, that's kind of neat. Is it near the other farm? Because I made that one there. So maybe this is becoming like a little industrial district. Oh, or, weird, the map updated. Or it's this. Oh, interesting, interesting. Hold on. Do you want to get distracted, chat? And see the new farms? Or should we stay the course? Very distractible. Wait, no, I'm not. I've never been distracted in my life. Stop trying to distract me. Laser focus Jaeger is what they call me. Squirrel. Farm day means we also have to tour farms. That's fair. That's fair. Very polite of him to attach it to the canal infrastructure. Should AFK here again. All right, what have we here? Oh. Oh, these are just still running, eh? Neat. Oh! Bamboo, sticks, wheat, sugarcane. I don't know what this is. Beetroot seed. Beetroot? This farm's beetroot? Canal looks great. Thank you. Cow. Yeah! That, my friends, is how you get beef. So the sugarcane is exciting. Which probably means that I could stop. I could remove my ugly one. Oh, yep, there's the mega torch. I guess this is other examples of what can be switched out, right? You take the beef from DeadPine's farm. No, I protected DeadPine's farm from a rogue cow that was probably going to steal from him. Chat. Can't believe you thought I'd steal from DeadPine. He's basically my brother. Look, there's no fences. There's no fences. Luckily, I was here. Yeah, and any of these crops can be switched out for other things, eh? Wait, what's down here? Do I live in this hole now? I think I do. Fascinating. Tree farmed. Hey, what's up, Code Gorilla? Thank you so much for 49 months. It's kind of a long month, yeah. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate that. That minecart comes to such an abrupt stop a little, eh? I go this way. Boof. Think it'll ever ask me for 1700 leather? Waiting. Whoa, brand new sub! What's up, Aka? Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate that. Actually, give me 1 second. There's one thing that I need from the tree farmed. Take a stack of wheat. All right. There we go. Anyways, where were we? Ah, yes. Digging a hole. Needing more space. Oh, perfect. Speaking of space. Jiggle peek is a phrase. It's a very important set of movement that you can learn if you play competitive shooters like Counter-Strike or Valorant. As opposed to the jump peak, which has kind of become the meta in Tarkov. Actually, they nerfed the jump peak. Can't even make these terms up, chat. For a while, there was you had to be like a very high level player. But there was sort of an exploit you could do called Dolphin Dive in Tarkov, which is really funny. You would like sprint, jump around a corner, and you could trick the game into letting you go prone while you were jumping, and you could sort of like ricochet off the floor. So you'd be like something weird like that. Let me see if we can get the dash up. So you'd like run around the corner, and then yeah. And it would like accelerate you. It's kind of like doing the worm, yeah. It's very funny and kind of broken. You missed dolphin diving. Oh, you could do that in other shooters too. That wasn't unique. I'd never seen dolphin diving before. Anyways, the latest version removed that ability, which, you know, fair enough. All right, so here's my plan. My plan is I'm thinking 5 modules? Because if we had 5 modules making stone, and we gave 2 of them a silk touch upgrade, and 3 of them were cobble. Nova Tiempo, what's up, friend? Thank you for 22 months. More Serge. Any more Terraria VODs? No, we stopped after hard mode, which was a good time, but having to go through the whole grind of being weak again, I didn't really want to keep going, which is unfortunate. But I'm glad you enjoyed watching. Did you update to the latest version, Rach? With the 5, are you thinking 1 module for each end product? No, I'm thinking of just doing a back flush system. Is back flush is that the proper way of thinking that? So what I want to do is I just want to flood the system with smooth stone and cobble, backfill, not back flush, backfill. That way, once it inevitably gets full, it'll shut off, and then will be completely flush with cobble, and once the cobble is full, it'll also shut off. Nitro Sarcastro, what a name. Thank you so much for that prime in 4 months. But why leaves? It's impossible to tell. Scholars have talked about it for years. So with 5, the goal here is realizing that this will always be on, so always be producing stuff. So as such, it doesn't need to be the most efficient system. But I'd like it to be fast enough and not expensive enough, if that makes sense. Sounds like you got some satisfactory in your Minecraft. Basically, I mean, we're making a production factory, right? So we can use that thought process. I guess the question is, how much is the destructor? The destructor costs that amount. I don't think the processes are particularly expensive. No. The most expensive part here is the compressed redstone block. I've got lots of all the processors basically crafted, so that part's fine. How much is a Silk Touch upgrade? Silk Touch upgrade, that's actually not that bad either. Yeah, geez, that's actually quite affordable. Okay. And I probably want to give them speed upgrades. How much is a speed upgrade? Speed upgrade costs Alexandrite, which is quite cheap. This is all quite affordable. Box Cubit Zirconian. 8 months of tier 2 support. Thank you very much, my friend. I think that's just like the standard recipe for Silk Touch. You're surprised? I'll take it. Look, I'll take it. Yeah, this seems cheap, actually. And if this is that cheap, I don't think there's any reason for us not to do 7? Is that too greedy? No, let's keep it to 5. Let's keep it to 5. 2 Silk Touch Destructors, 3 regular Destructors. Right? Somebody agree with me or disagree with me? I don't know. I just made up a random number. I don't know. What's the relative speed of the processing unit thingy? So I think the limiter on this will be how quickly vanilla can create stone. So that's the limit. Sure, I agree with you. You're wrong, Jaeger. Hey, my name is in the channel. You can't click on my name without knowing how to spell it. 7 seems to be the number for this base. That's fine. I don't understand anything at this level of Minecraft. That's fair. 7? All right, 7 it is. Thank you. So if it's 7... yeah, that fits there pretty well. You trust my estimations implicitly. So here's how the math works. If it's too fast, we get wastage, which doesn't really matter. If it's too slow, it's kind of useless. But if it's so fast that it creates wastage, we've actually wasted resources in building it. And the resources are in the form of like modded stuff that we get at Vault. Luckily, this is pretty cheap, so I don't think there's any downside to it. All right, so the first thing we need to do is we need to go get ourselves 7 buckets of lava. No, wastage, not wasted, please. Please. Ugh. All right, 7 buckets of lava. Sorry about the typo, no worries. I just find it really funny, especially on, oh my God. What? Hello? Well, we live here now. What the heck? So, like, I'm not trapped. If this is a single player world, we'd live here forever. That's so random, though. Wait, what happened here? Luckily, somebody put their portal in the very center here. I think this is suffix. Oh, this is Joe Kim. Man, I miss Joe. Wait, he just has a vault portal open? Do I have an altar I could give him? Hello? What is happening? I'm so confused about everything right now. I was hoping I had a waystone on me that I could drop here, but I don't. What in the world is this, Joe? Hello? Oh, dude! I know what this is. This is what Joe has always wanted to make in every single playthrough he's ever done. It's Kami's Palace from DBZ. Or whatever. You know what that is? Maybe I got the name wrong. You saw a beef farm? Yeah. Yeah, Joe's been busy. His new job involves him having to go to conventions fairly consistently. So he was at like Gen Con, he's off to PAX West. I think it's actually called like the Overlook or something like that, but Kami's Palace gets the point across. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it did have a weirder name, something like that. Do I have a flint and steel in here? I do. All right, hold on one sec. Just before I forget, you know what I mean? Let's go relight that. That's so funny. I don't know if I've ever had my portal sabotaged that way. You have to be careful because I think ghasts can break your portal as well. Wait. Okay. God, imagine being able to break obsidian that quickly. Oh, my dreams. Did I get it? No. It's fine. I can swim up lava. Albeit very slowly. Got it. Your portal was sabotaged that way? I died that time? Oh no. Yeah. Thank you very much, Kits. Reminder. I would love it if folks could clip things all the time. We do have a new highlight up. Our wonderful editor, Matt, put it up for your viewing pleasure. Oops, I'm using my looting sword. Ah, whatever. How many pearls could I possibly have? C. Dunson! Hey, friend. Thank you very much for 38 months. I don't have any funny thing to add this time. Just 38 months. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes I just appreciate the support, you know? Hey, does the vault ever ask for obsidian? Or is that just cruel to ask people to harvest? Because I realize I don't have a drawer for obsidian. Maybe that's okay. Yes, it does. Oh. Oh, I don't have an empty drawer anywhere. Kind of makes sense here. Forgot about the highlight reels? Could we watch it together at the lunch break? Could be fun. If it's one of those meals that's hard for me to eat and talk. All right, let me grab obsidian. Oh, wow. I have 183 obsidian. Pardon? Wait, it even asks for Crine obsidian? Wait, you can get compressed obsidian from the vaults? What's happening? All right, I need to take one of these and put it there, and I think it's going to be nether wart. I think nether wart looks like it belongs there. And then we're going to do obsidian here and Crine obsidian beneath it. There. It uses every item from vanilla. That's not entirely true because it doesn't use like slabs or stairs or fences or anything like that. There's a method to the madness. It doesn't use different colors. Like you can be pretty selective. And I know that, for example, is one of the blocks that it doesn't ask for that I could pull out. Similarly, I don't think it uses sand, or it asks for sandstone or polished sandstone. So if the goal here is just to have the drawers for things that we need from vaults, I could switch this out. Wait, it does use smooth stone? Oh, I'm a genius then. Let's leave it there. Anyways, I was digging a hole. No, I wasn't digging a hole. I was making a farm. All right, let's grab a box here. So what I want to do here is I want to make myself the 7 destructors. Sounds like some type of apocalypse thing that we're making, right? So I need to make 7 destruction cores. Need to make sure, how many improved processors do I have? Enough, great. And do I have 14 compressed redstone? Ah, I don't. Put nether warts in a compacting drawer? It's already in a compacting drawer. Yes, excellent idea. I've already done it. Can't craft the soul bag, but I have 2 levels in it. Can anyone help? Are you on the latest version? They fixed that. They fixed that in a more updated version. So if you're still having that issue, just make sure you update. Oh, nether wart. Sorry, I skimmed that red hot. You can put nether wart in a compacting drawer. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yes, maybe. Need like nether wart blocks and stuff afterwards. For whatever reason, I thought you said, because you said similar. Look, I skimmed. I saw the words compacting drawer and quartz, and I was like, done and done. Thanks, me. Okay, let's grab some of this and some of this. Let's make those 7 destructors. Good. Ooh. That's the wrong button. Destruction. Get blocks or fluids into storage with a destructor. I didn't actually do that. I just made destructors. But you know, that's fine. I'll take it. All right. I need a bunch of cable. That ain't a bunch of cable. I need a bunch of cable. Black opal for cable. Oof. I didn't know that. Wow. Well, there goes all of my redstone again. What are... How do you get redstone? Do I have to make a witch farm? How do you get redstone in Vault Hunters? Honestly, of everything in this game, the single largest pain point I've had thus far has been redstone. I could be doing the like 12 to 1. Like I know I could be getting slightly more out of the ore. There are redstone blocks in the vault. You could grab those. That's not sustainable though. That's very, very, very few because 1 redstone block is 9. And I'm going through like, yeah, that just doesn't work at scale because it doesn't come in chests. You know what I mean? So it's either a witch farm or a raid farm, eh? I built a vanilla witch farm a while back on one of the community servers and it was awful. Building the farm, vanilla witch farms are pretty fast. We made one of the, look, if we can make it on mine o'clock, it's easy. Can you trade for redstone? Yeah, but again, that one villager locks out at like 24 redstone per day. That doesn't really work that well either. And an auto farm costs an echo pog or something absurd like that. Yeah, like I'm already saving redstone ore. And that's how we had, I think we had like 300 at the start of this. And it's gone. It runs out so fast. All those triple compressed redstones made it really tough to catch back up. Yeah, what was that for again? I needed 2 triple compressed redstone, and it just absolutely hosed us. That's what I was thinking. Are there modded ways to just make redstone? So Botania will let you do that. Maybe Suffix gets into that later. The combiner, nope. The laser drill item. Right, the building gadget for the canal. Yeah, that was worth it, he says, sad. Stabilized redstone. Witches, villager trades, yeah. Pulverizer gets you 6 to 1. I think our looting is better than that. With ore doubling, wouldn't the recipe that you sought create infinite? Wait, hold on. Which recipe was that? So I'd have to go back and forth. Was that a tree? No, like that's Botania or something like that. So you'd have to. Oh, you're thinking the recombiner? Hold on. There was one that let it get turned into ore. Is that what you're thinking? No. So this is what DeadPine has. He has the enrichment chamber for a 12 to 1. But did you see a way to turn it back into ore? Yeah, Botania can turn regular stone into it, but it's expensive. Wait, you can make redstone ore with 1 machine. Maybe you have to go to redstone ore again. So redstone ore with the combiner. That's 16 to 1 though, which is, that's not a good ratio. The best that we can get from that to get the redstone ore is 12 to 1 from the mechanism. No, where is it? Yeah, the enrichment chamber can give you redstone ore into 12. And then the other one needs 16 redstone ore to make the ore. I don't think that loop works unless there's another step I'm missing there. You potentially do that? Yeah, I don't have a mechanism or anything unlocked. That's fine. Maybe this is a problem that Suffix or DeadPine can solve. And I'll just continue to be redstone poor. I might pinch some redstone from them if I'm unable to continue. All right, we got 49 of these though. What are our next steps? Do I have RF tools? No. What do I have? I have building gadgets. Where'd it go? Building gadgets, yeah. Infinite cobblestone into redstone, maybe. Does Botania, maybe I'm confusing it with whatever the dream one with the constellations is. Can you specify a particular ore? Does it give you a random ore? You know what I mean? Yeah, I know Suffix hasn't quite fully automated mana production yet because that requires multiple apple. Yeah, I was thinking astral sorcery. Is it astral sorcery or Botania that gives you a random ore? You just go through volume. I can't remember, but it doesn't matter. All right, let's focus up. Let's focus up, chat. Chop chop. So I need 3 of the silk touch upgrades now. So it means I need to buy 3 copies of Silk Touch and throw it in. Both work that way? Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to make an upgrade first. Oh, I need to make more quartz enriched iron. How do I do that? Silk Touch upgrade. 3 of these. Excellent. Are those villagers for trading? Yep. Villager trading is extremely powerful. One of the most OP things that you can do in Minecraft involves villager trading. Dig hole, stone generator, destructor. Okay, we'll learn that afterwards, and we'll start figuring out the filters after that. So, I need my infinite water bucket. I need just an empty bucket just in case. So, for this to work the way I want it to, you need lava to pour on top of water. If water and lava meet, it's cobble. If lava goes on top of water, then it's smooth stone, I believe. Let's actually step down this area too. Right, I forgot the torches on the ground are also light sources, which is very funny. Very handy. Thank you, Optifine. I don't know if I could play Minecraft without Optifine. I love it so much. Wait, lava turns water source blocks into smooth stone and running water into cobble. I thought you could do a pretty straightforward farm. I guess we'll find out. All right, first thing I want to do is I want to pull these out. So if I had lava here, lava goes there. What is Optifine again? Optifine is the mod that lets you zoom in. It's the mod that gives you dynamic light. So see the fact that that torch is a light source even when it's on the ground. It's something that a lot of creators use. So hold on. That's where I want the blocks to be. So actually, I think I need to go one down lower. Let's do a little test of this first, right? So if I have lava here, I have water there, that's cobble. There. That's what we want. So we had lava flow on top of it as opposed to into it. And that's how we got smooth stone. So it doesn't have to be on top of the source block. Water just has to flow. Lava has to flow over the water. I thought so. Okay. Okay, so this is the lava. And it falls. This is the water. Which shader am I using with Optifine? I had to turn off Optifine because it was making a bunch of glass, opaque, and thermal machines into unusually dark blobs. Whatever just the like vanilla default settings are, Heron. I haven't really tweaked much at all. Yeah, the main things that I play around with are, for accessibility settings, I have all of the like distortion off. And then I've just got regular old things being regular old things. You did something wrong then? Oh no. So hold on, I need to protect the lava. So the important thing here, I fell. The important thing here is that at no point does it back up and flow over top of it. You know what I mean? So this also needs to be a sealed system down here. So my goal is that this is where the destructors are. I should really test this first. Hold on. I live here now. Actually, that's fine. So if I have this right here, this is lava. That should make smooth stone. Nice. System works. The system works. Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need to set up all the destructors now. And I want them to be facing upwards. Because I think they're directional. I need to stop falling into this hole. I used Optifine Zoom a lot more than I thought I would. I don't even need the performance improvement. I just want the dynamic lighting and zoom. Yeah, I wish I knew what the particular issues you're having. So yeah, Optifine also does the connected glass textures here, but it doesn't do... I don't think it does a lot of other texture replacements or anything from that. Yeah. Wait, that is the opposite of what I want. So it looks like when you place this down, you place it where you think the issue is going to be. Or pardon me, you place it attached to the block you want it to destroy. So for us then, actually need like an access tunnel underneath it. Okay. Then we grab the Silk Touch upgrade and we put it on 3 of these. Wait, hello? No, wrong side. I put it there. That's a filter. Wrong side again. I think that's fine because it doesn't have the fluid filter on. It won't destroy the water. So it should only ever... I think this is right? You were thinking to yourself, you aren't going to be able to create smooth stone and cobble in that configuration, realizing that you can break smooth stone into cobble. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need two different farms. Silk Touch is our best friend in this particular setup. So all I have to do is add lava on top, but I don't want to do that yet. What I want to do is pull the wiring out. And then I guess we're going to wire it such that it drops down. Do I go the long way? Or do I just go straight down from here and then have to access it from the back? The B-dubs fallacy? Yeah, Bubbles did that exact same thing in season 8, where he made a special farm that had a lever that like changed the orientation of the farm so it could give you smooth stone or cobble. And then their kid was like, why don't you just switch picks? And then they just died a little. Yeah. Oh, man. Because it's so much more work to mine cobble than it is to mine smooth stone, too. I'm a little nervous to plug this in. All right. So if I go down and then over and then up. All right, hold on. This is, I'm just going to write this down. Actually, help me out, chat. Minus 1104, 35, 544. Can you remember those numbers for me? Right up here. 1104, 35, 544. Amazing. Thank you. So now we go up a level. We're going to go to our super secret access tunnel. $544. That's right here. All the way down to 35. Wow. Just because it's an access tunnel doesn't mean it doesn't deserve to be beautiful. Ah! Wait. Hold on. Time out. Oh no. Hey, Mr. Gibberish, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, friend. I really do appreciate that. Congrats to Ken Copen, Zig, Mercano, Dak, and Cheese, and Annex Media. No, you're right, kids. I made a mistake. I don't want that hole there. I don't want that there. How do I fix this? Because we're going to want other machines back that way, too. Starting a new job tomorrow and sharing the joy. Thank you. Congrats on the new job, by the way. I don't have a torch in here. What was the other number I wanted? I wanted 1109. Oh, buckets. Hello? Wait. What else did I get wrong here? Hold on. Timeout. It was 1104? 35. Oh. Wow, I really made these close to each other, didn't I? There's way less room in there than I thought there was. Huh. What do we do about this? Maybe that's fine? Just move that torch over, right? I don't know. Whatever, what's the worst that could happen? Right? Yeah, the other room's just an access room. It's fine. The other room is fine. Nothing going on in the other room that we can't fix. Famous last words? No. It's a beautiful thing about being a streamer is I'm never out of words. Pardon me. Now, I do know I'm going to be covering this floor, so I can do this. Then our access tunnel goes away a little bit. That's fine, I guess, I think. I don't actually know. Okay. Look! Look! It did the thing! Oh my goodness, it did the thing. Okay, so they all broke. So, in theory, if I were to do this now, and I don't actually think I need 7 lava sources. I think it just looks better if it's all lava sources. If I do this now, take these off just in case. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, that's way more efficient than I thought it was. Wow, that's fast. Yo, chat. Cobble +3 +4. Hold on. Maybe I could see it here. Wow, look how fast that's going up. Okay, so I need to find my void upgrades now. And I need to put a void upgrade on cobble and a void upgrade on that. Wow, that is a tremendous success. That is a tremendous success. So this is where I'd love to rely on some of your expertise, chat. I want to put a filter on it where it says, don't break. I want to put a don't break filter on this. And I don't know how to do that. God, this is so efficient. Look at this thing go. So how do I do that? I saw Iskal do that, right? Where he said, you know, provide if whatever. Can I tell it to stop break at a certain point or no? I want to say if there's 100,000 of these blocks in my system, stop producing. Can I do that? The destructors have a redstone toggle. Okay. Okay, so I can turn it on and off. Do I have to watch Iskal's video? I can watch Iskal's video. I need to turn off the background there.
Force down to there, and then I gotta do the whole gear
Here we go.
And these are actually going to make this machine smart. And back
Wait.
to completing this. So I have my exporters on.
Exporter.
Next, I'm going to plug in my detectors.
Detector.
Actually going to make this machine smart.
Detector.
Give it brains. Next,
Detector.
I just need to plug this into the system like that and like that. Next up, I need to collect the items that it produces, and this is where my 2 vanilla hoppers comes in. I'm gonna have one there. Actually, maybe one block down looks cooler. And then I'm gonna use 2 importers. And remember, for every item I add from refined storage, I'm pulling more power from the system. But I'm gonna have an importer there on that hopper and an importer there on that hopper, and then simply connect this up together as well, like that and like that. Anything that goes into this hopper gets sucked into my refined storage system and sorted accordingly. Brilliant! My own Mona Lisa. So now comes the exciting part.
Yes.
This exporter here will be exporting cobblestone into the chute, which in turn will crush the cobblestone down and generate gravel into this hopper, which will get sucked into the system. And that is working brilliantly. I don't know how fast these things will be, but speed is not really a concern. And then in the second one, I will be exporting the gravel, which in turn will be making sand in this hopper. Yep, beautiful. And then every now and again, it should also make flint and clay, but at a lower chance. Yep, I saw a flint. Another flint. Nice. So now to make this smart, using my detectors. Now, I want this exporter to export cobblestone only when it has a redstone.
Aha.
Right
Okay.
Anything, and this thing will just sit here. But I'm going to give it a redstone signal under a condition using the detector. And the condition is going to be, as long as I have less than, let's say, 16,000 gravel in my refined storage system, it's going to be outputting a redstone.
Okay. All right. So, hold on. So I need to drop this whole line down by 1, and I need to make 7 detectors, right? That's very cool. All right, so I need to make a detector. Detector. Okay. Machine casing. Perfect Alexandrite. So I need, how many machine casings do I have in the system? 0. Good start. Okay, detector. This mod has a ridiculous amount of stuff in it, right? Wait, you can get away with 1 detector? I thought I need 2 detectors. Because I want a detector for smoothstone, and I want a separate detector for cobble. So you're saying I could probably, right. I could probably filter it with 2 of them. But hold on. If each one of the importers needs a redstone signal, how could I get away with 2? So go with me on this journey. Right? I've got 7 of these, and each one needs a redstone signal underneath it. Repeaters in dust, just need to use redstone to carry the signal. So what you're suggesting is I have number 1 over here, and I have number 2 over here. And then I somehow... I don't know if I have enough room for that, though. I guess I could put it way over to the side, maybe? Question mark? There's not a lot of room down there. I don't think they're expensive. I think they're just going to make 7 detectors. I don't think I care. I think this isn't that expensive. There goes all my metal. This is fine. All right, let's go to the expenses sheet. This is an additional 28 Larimar. 28 plus 52 is 80. I just spent 7 perfect Alexandrite. I had to make 40 cables. How much does a cable cost again? Cable costs 2 black opal, and I made 5 of these. So that's 10 black opals. We're doing an expenses sheet to see how much number went down today. Yeah, we could use a redstone signal. I just think this is cleaner. I just think this is much cleaner. All right, so we've got these 7. I think I have to make one more cable. Wait, I don't think I have the redstone block. I don't have a lot of stuff here, apparently. Detecting. Hello. I'm a detective now, chat. That's what that means. I'm going to pinch some redstone from my neighbor here. Hello, neighbor. Just go. He's so rich. This is the Minecraft equivalent of like borrowing salt. This is Minecrafter salt. Pinch of salt, just a. You won't even notice a couple hundred. Yeah, why would he, right? Okay, hold on. So now. Okay, so redstone mode activated. Redstone on. 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 Redstone is on for all of these. So now you mode, detector mode, when there is less than 100,000. Right? So if there is less than 100,000 smooth stone, output a redstone signal. Right?
Sit here. But I'm going to give it a redstone signal under a condition using the detector. And the condition is going to be as long as I have less than, let's say, 16,000 gravel in my refined storage system, it's going to be outputting a redstone signal, which means that it's going to be sending cobblestone here.
Perfect.
And more gravel. And then I'm going to do the same thing on the other one.
Yeah. All right, and so this is the third Silk Touch one. Oh, how cool is this, friends? All right, and now for this one, we say less than cobble. 100,000. Less than cobble. 100,000. And my drawers can handle that? If they can't, they got voiding upgrades too. They're in compacting drawers right now. So compacting drawer can handle 8,000 double compressed. I don't know what the math is for that. So they can hold, no, it's not even 2048. It's more than that, kits. We found out earlier, it's the 8,152 multiple. Yeah, we erroneously thought that a compacting drawer can only handle 2,048 of its most compressed form, but it's actually the bigger one. So it can hold 600,000. Okay. So this is actually stopping with a great deal of extra space. And just in case, we added another failsafe, which is we've got... What's the word I'm looking for here? Brain. We've got void upgrades on that as well. Can make a compacting drawer sequence? No. Oh, also the sequence doesn't help us because we need specifically... All right, so this is working. These are on now. We need specifically the bottom layer. Wait, why is this one not outputting a signal? Less than. Oh, great. If it said it wasn't equal to, it was off. So the torches are on and these are all working. We'd completely missed that Iskall was Swedish. The accent doesn't lie. Apparently, Keralis is also Swedish, and Keralis and Iskall sound completely different to me. All right, so our smooth stone should go up to 100,000 and then stop. And then our cobble should go for way longer. Man, this is so cool. And by the way, for our goal today, we're only here. Isn't that cool? Keralis just lives there. I think he's from Poland originally. There was a bit in Hermitcraft earlier this season where Joe Hills went to Keralis and asked him for the Swedish translation for Rickroll or whatever. And I was under the impression that Keralis said he's also Swedish and his accent is different because he's from a very different part, much like in England there's different stuff. I could be mistaken, but I thought in my head from that particular episode that they just had very, very, very different accents. All right, now what we have to do is we have to check our power production. We just plugged a bunch of new stuff into there. So our usage now is 141. Interesting that it only has 3 destructors on. Why is it not saying 7 destructors? Some of those turn off? Chat, why does it not say 7 destructors? 7 detectors, 3 destructors. I don't understand. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Maybe it only loads how many you turned on when you open the UI, but it should be all 7, right? I mean, it is seeing the detectors, but I have 7 destructors. So if it showed 0 destructors, I would understand. But the fact that it shows 7 detectors... Oh, wait. Oh, they're different. So these ones are taking 3 FE, and these ones take 18. Oh, I misunderstood. These have Silk Touch. So because they have a modifier on it, they have a different footprint compared to the regular ones. I get it now. There we go. There we go. Neat. Okay. So we're consuming 141 power. We are producing 180 power. So this was our important next step, which was double check power. Because if I want to get the pulverizers going, I'm assuming these are going to take a lot of power, right? This is so cool, though. So I happen to have 2 pulverizers right now. And I wish it would tell me. It says max usage is 20, but that doesn't include any upgrades right now. Is the plan to put void upgrades on the drawer so when the system attempts to store items in a drawer that is full, it doesn't go into the RF system? The detector solved the issue of the farm overloading the drawers, but the case of users adding into the system. I have void upgrades already on the stone and the cobble, and that is in case the detectors fail, so that there's a fail safe. Yeah, we already put void upgrades on there, and that's also included in the plan. Void upgrades, check. So yes, that is the plan. How cool is this? Oh my god, it even worked. I don't even need an else clause. What would have happened if the stone overran capacity, and why is that bad? Okay, so the way this system works is everything is hooked up to our digital storage, but the drawers are connected to the digital storage. So for an example of something that doesn't have a storage upgrade, let's say one of these can only hold a maximum of 512. I don't really want to break it. So if the drawer is maxed up, if the drawer has a maximum capacity, then any overflow goes into this system. And this system has a maximum capacity of 36,000. So it just keeps reducing until it basically overflows and breaks this whole system. And then I think we're maybe a little bit safe because the destructor imports it directly into it. Like maybe it would stop at that point. But let's say that like this was a hopper system or something like that. The farm could back up if there was a hopper and not this one. And then items would sit on top of the hopper, and then items would overflow everywhere. And you could eventually create a scenario rather, where everything backs up and you have a bunch of entities that are just flooding all over your Minecraft world. And eventually your server crashes and can't be booted up. And we absolutely 300% did that in Surgecraft 2. We made a cobble generator that we thought was safe, but we missed something somewhere. And then all of that cobble crashed the server. And we actually had to go into console command to delete all of those entities because you can't even get into the world to fix it after a certain point. I believe Mumbo Jumbo did a similar thing in like season 4 or 5 of Hermitcraft. He made a pumpkin and melon farm and had everything being transported via water streams into a storage system, but missed a water stream at some point. So all the items just like, if this was a water stream, they just all like built up right here and it crashed the entire Hermitcraft server. Good times. All right. So I need to make another section of cable. It's a good thing we borrowed a little bit of redstone from our neighbor. Let's go ahead and add 2 more black opals. That's expensive, but here we are. Maybe 4 more. All right, so I need cable. So I'm going to need sand, gravel, flint. Man. Do we want just one of these? I need 3 more void upgrades. And I need another upgrade, so I don't accidentally destroy anything here. Let's actually just use, these. There's. Sand and compacting drawer doesn't work. Trust me, we tried that earlier today, and we tried to problem solve it. Doesn't work. Take my word for it. So we want that, and then we want that, and then we want that. So that's all fine. And then this drawer currently has 1 diamond upgrade. So 512 times 16 lets us store 8,000 in the base layer. That's not nearly enough. Throw another one of those in. So how did these work? Are these additive or multiplicative? I just Englished very good there. So is this now 512 times 16? Or is this 512 times 16 times 16? I have no idea. So our storage is either 16,000 or Base value only? Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay. So it's 512 times 32. Says right on the upgrade. Increases, well, oh, 16 times the base value, thank you. Look, if my calculator's here, it just says increases storage by. It's a mystery amount, no one knows. Okay, 16,000 is still not, I mean, I guess what I could do at a certain point, if that gets full, I just compact it. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is going to hold just a tremendous amount. Yeah, because this will hold 8,000 double compressed blocks. Well, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Wait, it says the stack limit? Where does it say the stack limit? Sorry. Hold on. Where are you seeing this? Mouse over the box. Tooltip, Wayla. Stack limit, 256. Oh, times 32. Oh! But it says 256 times 232, which is wrong, because it should be 512 times 232. Right? Or, no, it's 256 stacks. Interesting. Yep, that's the same number. Interesting. Sorry. I can't do that math in my head. Maybe some of you are smart enough that you could look at that and intuitively put it all together. That's very cool. I had no idea Wheela gave us that info. Stack limit 128 one times. Huh. All right, this is getting close. Okay, so next thing we want to do is actually upgrade our power. So I need to take this thermo generator to the next level. Good, good, good. Oh, I'm so happy. Sorry, I'm just like, I love that this came together as elegantly as it did, eh? Isn't that fantastic? So our plan for this area is eventually we're going to put something similar, but for basalt here. Basalt. And then, since we have the cable running this way now, we're going to put a whole section of thermal tools, like pulverizers and stuff, that are all going to go right here. And I think that'll be kind of cool as well. Nothing wrong with needing a calculator. Thank you. All right, I need a little bit of the stone on me, though. 99 problems in Twitch 8.1. Thank you for 51 months, friend. All right, give me a quick second, friends. I'm very quickly going to use the washroom. And then Operation Upgrade Power will commence. So stick around. Hi, friends. I'm back. And Nibbles, what the heck? You thought it'd be a donut, but was me gift sub. 13 gift subs. Remarkable. Congratulations to the following people who won the gift sub lottery. Ryu Kihiro, S'more Than a Feelin', Albatross, Dangerous Safety, Shadow Firelaw, Evanor, Pseudo Panda, Sivak, Soleil Samir, Atler, Joe Kim got hit by one, amazing, and Cami C22, as well as Husky 3737. So while I was away, my wonderful partner Joe also happened to make for lunch today Japanese curry. I was annoyed that my number was at a non-multiple of 5, so I had to fix it. Thank you, Nibbles. So here's what we're going to do. Let's actually go chill. Here. I need y'all to remember some numbers. 9,752, 54, 55. Just remember 97,700. 97,700, okay? And the other number we want to remember is 28,500. Can you remember those numbers? 97.7. I forgot the other one. 97.7, and the other was 28.5. All right. After lunch, so I don't even think our lunch break's going to be all that long. Our lunch break's going to be like 5 or 10 minutes, maybe a little longer, depending on how distracted we get. After lunch, we're going to see how much what our production was. I'm very curious to find out. But yeah, welcome to lunch break. So here's what we do. We're going to chill. We're going to chat. We're going to talk about life, the universe, and/or everything. And I'm going to eat this delicious looking Japanese curry, which beef stew. She made beef stew. How rad is that? Well, it's curry. It's technically not stew. But you know what I mean. I'll give you a little peep of it in just a second, and you can ask me questions about whatever. Peep this, my friends. Look at this. Curry. Focus. Focus. There we go. How's everybody today? Oh, we haven't had Japanese curry in such a long time. This is very exciting. So beef, potato, carrot, maybe some chopped onion. I'm not entirely sure. Joe says onion and garlic. We used to make this fairly regularly. Oh my god. I want to tell you, you're to blame. I started playing Minecraft. I hope you're having a really good time. Do you use the curry cubes? You get to the grocery store, you can get like a whole, like it comes in a box, and then it's not a cube. You like peel open a plastic tray, and there's a couple things inside of it, and you chop those and then stir it in, if that makes sense. Any ambitious to go back to Hollow Knight at any point? I was enjoying watching you play it because you're so much better than I am. You might actually be able to do the harder stuff that I can't. Not yet. The issue is I have so many games that I want to play and so little time. So for example, I had an absolutely amazing time yesterday playing Farthest Frontier. And I really want to go back and revisit that because it was super fun. But that's not to say that when Silk Song, whatever the sequel comes out, we won't go back. Or maybe we come up with a tradition where we revisit that game in the future. I don't know. But no plan currently to keep pushing, you know? Did I 100% it? No, I 79%ed it. Again, I was mostly just interested in beating it, not 100%ing it. I'm so impressed my curry ends up too thick. That looks like a satisfying amount of sauce. It's just add water. Yeah, water and stir if it's too thick. Or if it's too runny, just like cook it longer. These things can be corrected. The nice thing with like beef and potato and stuff is, it's funny, it goes from like You cook it a soft amount and it's soft. You cook it too long, it gets hard. And then you cook it too long again and it disintegrates. What are my thoughts on pumpkin spice? Not for me, but I'm not going to yuck anyone's yum. I don't really go after seasonal drinks that often. I know what I like and I just get it year round. Which is funny because the coffee is like... Coffee is a plant. Go with me on this journey. Coffee is a plant. And plants, which I'm sure we could all accept this premise, plants have seasonal yields. You know what I mean? So there's a, a fruit tree, an apple tree will give you apples all year round. So the assumption that coffee, citation needed, the assumption that coffee is the same all year round doesn't make sense because it comes from a plant. How could... I mean, yes, there's greenhouses and stuff like that, but that's not how coffee is harvested, right? Coffee is typically harvested seasonally in various, like a certain month range in a couple of countries around the world. But a place like Starbucks that gives you the same tasting latte 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. What are they doing? What are they changing? What compromises are they making to make it the same? So one of the reasons I never get bored with coffee is my coffee always tastes different because, of course it would. Supermarkets and globalization have spoiled a lot of people's concept of seasonality. I think people can still rationally accept it though. You're like, oh wait, yeah, wait a second. How is this possible? Any book recommendations? Got a lazy beach vacation next week. First off, that sounds amazing. Second of all, I read a lot of just like trashy fantasy and fluff because it makes me very happy. I eat like people snack. I just like grab a handful of it. The two things that I'm reading right now that I'm in love with. One, it's kind of an unfortunate name. It's a light novel. Not an isekai. It's a light novel called Shadow Slave, which is remarkable. It's very dark. It's very enjoyable. It's set in a dystopian future where there's basically like monsters have invaded Earth, and then people have made pacts with the monsters to become more powerful. And they have to go into this like weird little dream world and then fight, and they can bring their powers back. And it's one of those things where like people have superpowers and they have their own sort of like class in society, whatever. It's that premise, but with a twist, and I like it a lot. So that's called Shadow Slave. The second book I'm reading right now, light novel that I'm reading right now, it's sort of like a Cthulhu, Victorian horror, eldritch horror mystery sort of thing called Lord of Mysteries. And this one's an isekai, and I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's very good. I was talking about this on stream last night, and somebody else in chat is like, I can't wait for the sequel. So yeah, Shadow Slave and Age of Mystery are the two things that I'm reading right now that are my favorites. Have I tried Ascendance of a Bookworm? Maybe? The name is definitely familiar. But I typically don't... My least favorite isekai trope is slice of life. Stupid slime. Stupid slime. Stupid dry cleaner. But yeah, that's my... I sometimes feel uncomfortable giving book recommendations because what I read is so niche. It's so very, very, very niche. But so it goes. Hey, what's up, Snack Pack? Welcome, friend. Ascendance of a Bookworm has a lot of fantasy in it. Sure, so did like the slime one though. But if the end goal of the isekai is slice of life, I'm like, nah. It's not really slice of life, it's more invention and then later politics. Interesting. I can give it a go. Joe says it's slice of life. Did I watch that Greek-Japanese bathhouse isekai anime on Netflix? No. What a title, though. Joe says she watched it and she really enjoyed it. No, we're currently watching through Sandman right now. And wow, that's great. I'm really, really, really enjoying Sandman. Asterix, episode 5. Oh my god, that episode is heavy. The show went from being like very chill and kind of magical to so violent out of nowhere. I'm just like, oh my god. So if you're going to watch that with people, please, heavy content warning, episode 5. Sandman is so good. Episode 5 is basically a stage play. Yeah. As soon as it started, as soon as that episode started, I looked at Joe and I was like, this is what's going to happen. And it did way more violently than I imagined. Why not read a classic book instead of whatever's trending? Sometimes it's nice to be up to speed with what's trending because it lets you participate in the discourse. Content warning for what though? Extreme violence, self-harm, and suicide. Like, it's... and that was less disturbing than the equivalent in the comic? Oof. Big oof. Biggest oof. Lord Durin, thank you for 29 months. You just finished Sandman. My big goal right now is I don't like to binge watch shows because then I don't have anything to watch for a while. So this show I'm getting up to like 2 or 3 episodes in one sitting and Joe's very happy. Normally we only watch one at a time. That is a mega oof, Thermobear Kitten. Wow. I keep hearing good things about Sandman. I've never really read any of Neil Gaiman's work, but I have a lot of respect for what he does. I hadn't seen or read or anything of Sandman prior to watching this. We went in completely blind, and it's been quite delightful. That being said, I am a huge Neil Gaiman fan. My first introduction to Neil Gaiman's work was Stardust, which is quite possibly the most delightful fantasy, like lighthearted fantasy love story since The Princess Bride. Like, I came out of the theater with the biggest grin on my face. Yeah, I saw the Stardust. Sorry, I meant to say that my introduction to Neil Gaiman was the Stardust movie. And then I went back through and I went through the books. I read everything. Some of it's a lot more lighthearted. Neil Gaiman goes from this like very heavy adult writing to like lighthearted children's stories, and it has so perfectly found the line. There's a book and a movie adaptation called Coraline, which is about like a young girl. What is the whole thing there? Is she with foster parents or something like that? They move to a new home. It's a girl and her 2 parents, and she's unhappy about something, so she goes to try and run away, and she runs away to the shadow dimension. But the author Neil Gaiman nails horror in a children's movie in a way that I've never seen before. Something that kids won't mind, but absolutely freaks out adults. And that's so brilliant. And so the horror element in Coraline is they go to a dream world where everyone is dolls. And the dolls want to take her eyes out and replace them with buttons so she'd stay there forever to be a doll. And kids are like, haha, you know, I'm going to be a doll. And adults are like, oh my god, that's the most terrifying thing I've ever heard of. Right? So yeah, Neil Gaiman. Cannot say enough good things about Neil Gaiman. Yeah, and there's quite a few movie adaptations and TV show adaptations now of his stuff. Stardust, basically a modern Princess Bride. Coraline, a creepy, almost like Nightmare Before Christmas-esque animated movie. And they made a TV series out of American Gods, which is a very good read. Who hasn't heard of Coraline? Some people might not have. What else? There was a follow-up book from American Gods called The Anansi Twins or something like that. Did I see Good Omens? No, I did not. I don't have whatever streaming. I think that's on like Amazon streaming. Yeah. Stardust is very good. The movie Stardust is so very good. All right. We have been hanging out for 13 minutes. I had no idea that Stardust and Coraline were based off Neil Gaiman stories. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're going back to the game. My apologies to get everybody worked up on such a great topic and then to take it away from you. 97.7 and 2,800, 28,000, whatever. Numbers. You ready? How do we do here? How much was produced in 13 minutes? I'm sorry, is that 20,000 blocks? 2,000 blocks. We were at 97,700 and we're now almost at 100,000. Wow. And then cobblestone, we were at 28.5. Wow. That's really cool. So hold on, let's do some math here. So if we made 2,000 in 15 minutes, in under 15 minutes, that means 8,000 an hour. You know, that ain't bad. And the other one would be 33% faster. So I'm going to estimate that we're making 10,000 cobble per hour and 8,000 smoothstone per hour. Not bad, not bad. And Boro919, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for that brand new Prime welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate the support. Are the cobblestone and stuff in a compacting drawer? If so, they will keep running until the 3x is capped. You don't think that it's going to read at 10,000? I guess we'll see. My thought is I agree with Mr. Nibbles. I think it's going to see the 100,000 in the system and stop. But if not, we can rework it. Yeah, because the way refined storage works is even though you have compacting drawers, it shows that amount at like all the different denominations in the system. All right. Our goal now, however, is to make our power system better. And for that, we need a thermo generator, but the layer above it. So power. All right, so we have thermo generator hardened, which is producing 180. The next one is 400. That's great. Well, let's just go ahead and see if we can just go for it, eh? So, for this, I need a blazing crystal. Paste is easy. Blazing capacitors. And everything else is pretty straightforward. So, do I have a case? I do. I have a dielectric case. Excellent. Do I have thermoplates? I do not. So let's make the 2 thermoplates. Oops. 2 thermoplates. All right, these are done. The other one is done. I need to put the actual previous battery into it itself. So the hard things are going to be the blazing capacitors as well as the blaze crystal. So I get 2 of these. I need 5 blazing crystals, which I get from energizing blaze rod and perfect alexandrite. So I need 5 blaze rods, 5 perfect alexandrite. The sheet gets more expensive. We're up to 12 perfect alexandrite now. It's everybody's favorite. That's right. It's Rod. Keep waiting for the recipe to become completely impossible. Turn into like an Omega Pog or something like that. I mean, let's find out. After blazing is Niotic. Niotic requires Niotic Crystal, which is blocks of diamond and perfect alexandrite. That's not too bad still. Yeah. After that is Thermo, which is emerald block, perfect alexandrite. I think I'm missing anything here. Spirited capacitor, yeah. And after that is the nitro. Oh wait, spirited. No, that's what we just did. What's the nitro generator? Nitro crystal. Ah, there it goes. I mean, that's still not that bad. A nether star and an echo gem. Huh. Which Rod? It's a Simpsons joke with Rod. There's that one where like they go to space, but Rod saves the day. I'm not doing a great job. I remember Gunner making a bunch of references about it when we were playing. Hard Space Shipbreaker. If the expensive bit is alexandrite, why not skip to nitro? You have to do it in order. So each subsequent one requires the previous one in its recipe. So the hardened requires a basic. The blazing requires a hardened. The niotic requires a blazing. So you can't really skip a step. We could sit down and do all of them one after another. But that's kind of boring. So I'll just sort of limp along and upgrade them as we need them. So one of these makes 2. So I just need 5 of these. Me, I think not. I missed most shipbreaking. I thought I could have sworn, Gunner, that every time I found a Rod, you're like, let's go Rod, and everybody clapped and like got me thinking about that that Simpsons meme where everybody loves Rod. Was that not you? You only ever built the reactor, which is different? Yeah, so for the batteries, specifically the batteries that we're using, the energy cells, and the energy cells actually require 2 of the previous one while you make your way up. Yeah, you kind of have to go through consecutively. Two. Basic energy cube. I think we found the delivered here, but this should be fine because we're more than doubling our power needs right now, and I should be able to I should be able to like not need that much power. I don't know. How much could one of these how much could a pulverizer possibly cost with like 2 upgrades in it or something like that? It's the reactor and the ender power share that don't need the previous versions. Thank you, Seth. Yeah, I'm actually pretty new to power. I'm really enjoying it. I think I'm liking it more than RF generation through the previous couple of things that we've needed. Can you check how much it needs? No, because there's multipliers from the mods. I don't know exactly how much we're going to need. We're going to be pulverizing cobble into sand and sand, gravel, and a rare chance of also getting flint. But the base for that is 20 RF, but as soon as you start adding more upgrades to it for like speed and efficiency and all that stuff, it starts getting exponentially more expensive. And I probably want to cap it out at like 100, but who knows? Like maybe I want to have 2 of these. I'm not quite sure. No, we're not making the stoneworks. We're just making a pulverizer. A stoneworks is a complete other thing, and the stoneworks, the stoneworks is not something I'm particularly interested in. Because it costs 2 Omega Pogs. I don't know. People like Uno loves this thing, for example. And I tend to prefer... I don't know, machines with jobs, if that makes sense, as opposed to one machine that just does everything. Look, our blazing crystals are done. It's absolutely busted. Yeah. Where's the fun in that? All right. So we got all our tools there. Now that that's done, I need to make one blazing capacitor, which is going to give me 2, which is fantastic. And I should be able to now make the thermo generator by breaking the existing generator, which is sitting on top of lava. So I need to be careful. Oof. All right, let's very quickly make the thermo generator now. Blazing generator. There we go. Our power production goes from 180 up to 400. Let's go. There we go. There's a risk that maybe maybe I shouldn't have, you know, maybe I should have removed the lava before we did that, because that would have been very upsetting. We'll turn that off, have an impact on our farms? Well, no, because we had the battery. The battery still had 4 million FE in it, right? All right, so what we're going to need now is an importer, an exporter, as well as another detector. And then we're going to see if we want to scale this up to a second one afterwards. So I want an importer. Actually, I'm realizing, oh, chat. No, this is good. I'm realizing that I've unlocked thermal expansions, and yet I'm only using the pulverizers that we already had. But I will be crafting upgrades for them. So I did need to unlock that mod after all. And we can eventually start adding other stuff to it as well. Oh, right, I have the other one on me. I was like, where did the other one go? Derp. Sterling Dynamo there as well. Ooh, a plant gatherer? Industrial foregoing, agriculture, and husbandry. That'll be a project for another time. All right, so let's do 2 importers, 2 exporters, and 2 switches again. So what does an importer cost me? An importer costs me 3 Larimar. So I'm making 2 of these. That's 6 more Larimar. Now I need an exporter. That's going to cost me an additional 6 Larimar. And then finally, I need another... What was that magical detector called again, friends? I can't actually remember the name of it. It was the one that we used for the cobble farm, right? Oh, wait, 104,000. I think it stopped. Wait. While we remember the name. The detector. Look, it works. So it got to 100,000 and it stopped. So the cobble is still running independently of the previous one. Oh, I'm so happy. Fantastic. All right, so now I need 2 more detectors. So the detector, 2 more of these is going to be 8 Larimar. So that gets us up to 100. And that's 2 more perfect alexandrite, so it's up to 14. All right, welcome to our new area here. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Hold on, I need some more torches. Who am I sending the bill to? Yeah, I wish I could write this off. My Vault Hunter taxes. Hello, dear Vault Hunters government. As you'll see, I've itemized all of my expenses this quarter. And I'm hoping to get a full write-off. Think it'll work? All right, I kind of like this panel here. I still have income after the deductions. Oh, this is terrible. Worst day ever. We'll come down here. We'll make this pretty after. All right, so I need an input and an output. And what's kind of cool with this is you can configure where you want them to go. Now, the thing I always get backwards is exporter is the input into the pulverizer. So you export from digital storage into the pulverizer, and then you output from the pulverizer into the importer, which then imports into digital storage. Does that, if that makes sense? I think, oh, I forgot my cables. Hope 18 is enough. Maybe it'll be close. So now, just think of it as in and out. Yeah, but yes. Indeed, I will think of it as in and out, like the burger company. So how do I want these cables to be? This is probably going to be somewhat visible, which is just unavoidable. Maybe I can move this down more so I don't actually have to see any of that. I don't have to go very far. If I go to like here. Wait, that's 5? I keep making odd numbers just out of habit. All right, there we go. So we're going to make it even, so we'll probably end up putting other stuff into here eventually. There we go. So import into the top, export out of the back. No. Because I need this first. Can I rotate that? Like, can that be... No, is it just always facing that direction? Okay. All right, so I want the exporter here. Which means out of the back, which I believe is this. I want that to be in. That's the back. And then the top is going to be where it outputs. So that's the importer. Wait, no, I got it on the side? I guess this is the back? Nope, that's the bottom. Maybe I just import into the bottom then? What in the world? Which one of these is the back? There it is. Of course, that's the back. So if I put a cable here though, no, I just filter what I want to import into. So if I say the only thing that gets to go in is cobble, need to grab some cobble. That's fine. Sometimes you got to worry about all the little loops here, right? So there we go. That's a filter on the exporter. This we say output a redstone signal if we have less than 15,000. Oh my God, gravel. Do I have to worry about these touching each other or no? Right? I think this is all fine. What did I say before? 16,000? 15,000? 15,000. Because I know we have way more sand, right? So that's the input. This is the output. So that should be fine. And then I did this. I wonder if I have to connect to these independently. Oh, neat. I can just do that? They talk to each other? Hold on. Man, this is way smarter than I thought it was. I can't believe this works. Okay, so now you're filling up. Oh, they're not powered though. Right, now I have to get power down here. Also connect the output. No, that's just connected to the... That just connects to the exporters, which is one way. Does that connect it back out? So in my mind, this is a closed system. This is a one-way conveyor belt. But if I connect this to that, it just magically works? Really? I realize I could get away with one cable, but I think I want to do two just for symmetry. Just to make it look better, you know what I mean? So now the issue is I somehow have to power these, and I didn't really leave room for that, which makes me kind of want to redesign it. It's not a pipe, it's information. Yeah, but I can't not see it as a pipe. Two for symmetry is correct. Thank you. Thank you. The importer itself is one way, but the cable attached to it is not. Yeah, so I guess the only thing I have to think about is these little bits right here. Everything else is connected. All right. I could try and do wireless storage again. Ow. Ow. Because we did that over here, right? We did that over here with a... No, it's a wireless heat transmitter. Is it just the ender gate? 1 second. 1 second. Is that literally all I need? Is the ender gate and it'll just work? That's kind of wild to me if that's the case. What are those mobs? They're fire doggos. Like, if I just slap ender gates on here, do these work? No way. It just works like that? Oh my god. Well, this changes everything. Oh my god, chat. What? All right, well, hold on. There's only one way to make this work. Okay. Right? Right? Yeah, ender gates are kind of amazing. So one thing I'm a little bit worried about, so this is currently consuming 20 RF, right? 100% efficiency. So if I head back up top and I look at this, I think this is fine. I don't know what that means. Like, this doesn't look like it's getting drained. Or is it in the back? I can't remember. We set up wireless power just that one time. Look at the RS controller for power consumption. I was mostly looking at my battery to see if it was getting drained here. Will this show? No, because this is all this shows is the power usage specifically to refine storage. It won't show the power consumption of the thermal components, right? So that doesn't help us. Yeah. I think you need a special gadget. So what I wanted to see was if our battery is being drained. And I think it's fine, which is remarkable. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so pleased right now. Oh my friends. I love this so much. Should it be up one? Because I was going to add trim underneath it. Oh, it might need to be up one. It's a fully functioning system. It's not pretty enough yet, though. So hold on. Yeah, I need to move these. And I have to upgrade them as well. So give me a second here. No, the issue, chat, is when we're looking at this, there's going to be slabbed floors, right? So then it's going to be here, and realistically, we want it to be here. It's just too low. Oh, buckets. I need to remember, this is something that's gotten me a couple times in Vault Hunters. Anytime you use Vein Miner and you destroy something, anything that is attached to it gets deleted. You have to be really careful with Vein Miner in this pack. Luckily, we made way too many ender gates. All right. So once again, we want the exporters down below. We want the exporters set to redstone signal. Kazman, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for 37 months of support. Appreciate you. Then we want to set these up again. These are only going to output if there is 15,000 or less gravel in the system. Oh, it looks like the... Weird. Looks like just the bottom got deleted, but the top stayed. Bizarre. And then I need the importers in the very top. We want the pipe to go on in. Then we want the output. And with that, the whole thing should be working one more time. Kazman, 37 months. Thank you. I don't know if I just said that or not. I was super in the tank. But, oh, I'm so pleased. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. So how are these looking? All right, so that'll go for a little bit. That'll just stop whenever this one stops. I like that we're using gravel as like the lowest common denominator for it. Yeah, sand will just build up. That's okay. I don't actually know if I have more sand or not. Oh, yep, I already have a void upgrade on this too. Perfect. I have a void upgrade on that. Void upgrade on that. Amazing. So now what we want to do is we want to get, what are the thermal upgrades that we like? We probably want a speed upgrade, right? So what do you do for that? I can't remember. You can always compress it's in a compression controller. You can't compress it further. It's doing its whole thing. So if I wanted more flint, I could do an auxiliary one, but we don't care about that. We want... Man, what are the words for this? So this machine is breaking blocks down and feeding it into the system. So what the machine does is it takes cobble out of our storage system. It takes cobble out of the drawer, puts it into the machine, and that machine breaks it into... sand, gravel, and occasionally also flint or guaranteed flint every time. I'm not entirely certain. It looks like every single time, maybe, no, 10% of the time. All right, so 100% of the time when it breaks down cobblestone, it gives us gravel. 20% of the time, it gives us sand. 10% of the time, it gives us flint. And I don't know if that's an and or an or relationship there. Yeah, so we can make it more efficient. So might have to upgrade the machines to hardened, reinforced, and resonant, depending on how many upgrades you want to do. You think it's an and? Okay. So thermal. It's an and. That's very cool. Hardened, reinforced. I don't see any of these words, though. Increases the process speed, but reduces the efficiency. So flux linkage amplifier, I think, is one of the ones that we like, right? I don't think you need to upgrade the levels for augments, but I think the upgrade components are more effective at making them faster. I think that may have changed. I think flux linkage amplifier is one of the ones that I want, right? So I don't really care about the secondary product, or maybe I do. The secondary product is sand and flint, so I can maybe throw one of those in too. I think it's the 3 things right before the upgrades in JEI. Oh, right, these. Hardened integral component. Yes. Improves base attributes. Other augments are more effective as a result. Yes, thank you. How much are these? That's pretty cheap. Oh, but I need gold. Gold and Invar. Oh, no. Right, of course. Oh, buckets. No, modded metals. No, my only weakness. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible, chat. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, crap. Wait, gold is a vanilla thing, but not lead isn't. Bronze isn't. Invar isn't. Right. Okay. Well, let's go for hardened. Let's grab this. So it needs 4 Invar ingots. 4 Invar ingots. 4 Invar ingots. Invar is an alloy. It's an alloy? Who's alloying? Oh, can you imagine alloying in this economy? I've never alloyed without tinkers before. Immersive engineering? Wait, seriously? Hold on, timeout. Okay, there it is. So I need an induction smelter. Or if you can get your hands on the dust. Iron dust, nickel dust. So I could use the pulverizer manually to get some dust out, eh? Iron dust and nickel dust. Or go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. I bet you DeadPine just has Invar. You brought me coffee. Thank you, my love. Hello? All right. See? Okay, wait. Yes. Oh, I knew it. I knew DeadPine would just automatically make all of the different metals already, right? Steel, copper, aluminum, iron, sawdust, lead dust, iron dust, gold dust. Does it all say 0? Oh, it does. Oh, buckets. Ow. Alloy is the protagonist from Horizon Zero Dawn. Hope this helps. Thank you. This is fine. I'm an adult. I can make this work. I can make this work. I can make this work. Don't you worry about it, chat. Okay. Invar. Invar comes in a can. So I need... Wait. Well, this is so easy. Hold on. I can just make this. Nickel and iron and a fire charge. EZPZ. So I just have to smelt some nickel. Sandra, thank you for 38 months, my friend. You having a good day? Appreciate the support. So, nickel. Look at this. Look who's got 29 nickel. This guy. I kind of wish I still had one manual furnace. Blast furnace? Blast furnace. Wait. I could double this. Stop. Arrête. Right? That's what this does. This redstone furnace doubles it. So if I did this... Wait, it looks like a face with a torch on it. Hello? So I'm pretty sure I get 2 out of every one of these, right? Why only 1? Do you have to pulverize it and then double it? The pulverizer doubles it. Okay. All right, and that's just going to pull everything into the system, right? Wait, that only looks like I'm getting 1 out as well. Hold on. 25. Maybe there's a chance of doubling? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. All right. Yeah, I saw the dust. We can do that as well. So everything here is fine. Okay, Invar. So how to make a fire charge? That's pretty easy. I think we've got infinite of these now. I think we've got infinite blaze rods now because of... Right, I have to make some of these. Because of all of DeadPine's hard work. So yeah, if I do this for starters, and then I put some of these in. I want to make 2 of these actually. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. So this is the first upgrade. I've never seen a modded setup where the fire charge recipe is the easiest solution. I love it. Yeah. I don't think I've ever... You know what? I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I've ever made a fire charge before now, chat. So if I slap these on... All right, how are we doing? So now these are costing me 40 RF per use, but it should be twice as fast. So what the hardened upgrade does is it improves all the base upgrades, but also makes everything twice as expensive. So I don't know if that changes the percentages though. I think it just makes it go through everything twice as fast, right? So yeah, cobble's being consumed twice as fast. Looks like you can take them out. This is the same from Ocean Block. So now what we want to do is we want to increase the... I think I just want to increase the auxiliary sieve output. I don't think I actually care about that. So I think if I just make this, I'll be happy. Invar plate. They're going to make me make a hammer, aren't they? They're going to make me make a hammer. Nobody makes me make a hammer. Wait, bronze? Oh no. Bronze? Oh, not again. DeadPine definitely had bronze, right? All of this again. I thought we were free. That's brass. Copper. Don't tell me bronze is another alloy, chat. Don't tell me bronze is another alloy. No, it's an alloy? Everything is awful. All right. Copper and tin. Well, it's okay. We know the steps at this point. Copper. Tin. Look at me using these modded blocks, chat. Bronze is also an alloy in real life. I come here to escape real life, not to mimic it, okay? So here's an interesting question. With the 2 pulverizers going, I wonder if I was netting cobble or losing cobble. I think we're I still think we're going like mega fast there, right? Wow, we're up to 36,000 now. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Oh, I'm so pleased with that. All right, so I need bronze now. Bronze ingots. Tin. All right, I should be able to make this now. I think I need 8, and that's it. Okay, next up, I need an Invar plate. Oh, there's no hammer. Oh, hold on a second here. Plate, Invar plate. So I need to make the multi-servo press. Fascinating. Okay. You say you come here to escape real life, yet you regularly use your project manager skills? Curious. Yeah. Can't alloy my fears. How dare you? What's up, Colin? All right, I have to make a multi-servo press now. Welcome. No! What metal are you? Constantine? Oh, everything is awful. Don't you dare tell me this is also an alloy. No! Alloys everywhere! Oh my god. Where's the recipe for this one? Wait. Can I not handcraft this one? Oh, no, I can make it out of there. Okay, copper dust, nickel dust. I think I'm okay. Copper dust, nickel dust, copper. Nickel. Okay, I should be able to make this. How much did I need? So I get 2 from one of those. I need 8 total. Okay. Is this? Oh no! Requires immersive engineering? Timeout. Timeout. So hold on. Let's back up a step here. Because at no point here have I actually made any... Oh, no, that's not true. Okay, I made the thermal upgrades. I was like, I could have avoided all this and just not done thermal. What if I just put a fire charge in? You think it'll work? You're so smart, chat. Oh, chat. Chat saved me. Okay, never mind. Everything bad I was going to say, I take back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're all heroes. Each and every one of you deserves a brownie point for that one. Kits, please liberously award brownie points. Heroes. All right, where was I? Multi-servo press. Okay, I need 2 of these gears. Constantine. Oh, God, that's so expensive. All right, I've got a bunch of Beniatite. How am I doing for Larimar? Wow, that's so expensive. 2 bronze ingots. I think I've got bronze. Probably not. Right, I need to make more bronze. How do I get more bronze? Bronze, I get... If I had a fire charge, does that do what I want it to? Oh my god, that's so cool. All right, we got some bronze now. Machine frame. Wait, hold on. I need to add to the expenses here. 4 perfect Benny. Wow. Machine frame is going to be 8 perfect Benny. 1 perfect opal. So normally, if you're not in Vault Hunters, this thing that we made is 2 gold bars and 1 redstone dust, just for some reference. All right, so we got the machine frame, and now it's finally ours. So the multi-servo press, and the multi-servo press we needed so that we could make Invar plate. So I need Invar. I need 2 Invar. 4 Invar. I need 4 Invar so that I could press them into the plates. I needed 4 bronze gears, not 2 bronze gears. 4 bronze gears. Okay. All right, I think we got there. So now what I do is I take this, I slap it here, I give it a face, and then we crush the Invar ingots into Invar plates. One of the issues you have with this pack is their horrible job with ore dicting. Right, like, yeah, clicking on one thing, because everything gets locked behind stuff, it can get really, I mean, there's got to be so many dependencies. It's got to be really difficult to separate everything, you know what I mean? All right, so this goes in here now, and now I should be able to make the 2 auxiliary process sieves. Done, and oh, I just realized I have ingots. I have ingots that have just been sitting here this whole time. Okay, well, I don't feel that bad. There's one of the ones that I needed. Tin. What I'm going to do, I'm going to hide my shame. I'm going to take all of these ingots because I don't care about them. Whoever needs, maybe I'll keep the signal alum. If anybody asks, I was perfect and I grabbed them ahead of time. We don't talk about those, okay? Okay, chat? Man. Boop, boop. So, I'm surprised these didn't make it way more expensive. No, they should. It's going to kick in a second here, right? And then it's going to jump up to... Wait, why is the efficiency down to 80%? What does that mean? So this should increase the chance of sand and flint by 15% each, right? You're only supplying 40 RF per tick. I don't understand. I thought it just scaled if this got more expensive. So does the... What does this do? Upgrades will reduce efficiency. So it's now 80% slower, but it still only costs RF and now has a 15% higher chance to produce sand and flint. Is that how that works? So speed has been reduced to 80%, but the chance of hitting everything else is overall improved. I think that makes sense to me. I think that's fine. I think that's what we wanted. That's actually kind of great because what that means is our biggest bottleneck is actually power. Time is fine, you know? 100 RF did 80 work. Yeah, but our power usage is fine. As long as this number goes up, I don't really care about what I get out of that power. Efficiency isn't speed, it's power use. Oh, we got all three on that one. As long as this number doesn't go over 40, I don't think I care. You know what I mean? So if it's doing less with that 40, as long as it's still 40, I think this is an outcome that we want. What's your wireless transfer rate? It's pretty high. The wireless transfer rate is... $100 FE per tick. So like that's not a limiter. I think that's working as intended. The way thermal works is it's just energy use rate, energy required. Goes time to complete. Yeah. As this is a slow background process. I think this is perfect. I think we've actually nailed everything. I think we go here and we say to ourselves, job complete. Job's done. You know? Today when we started, we had none of this. And now we've actually maxed out our stone. We're in the process of maxing out our cobble. We're in the process of giving ourselves infinite gravel, sand, as well as flint. I think this is tremendously successful. I got a big dumb grin on my face. Now, to make it pretty. Hey, I've got a potentially terrible idea. And I'm curious your thoughts. So we have mega torches, which means I don't need this floor to be slabbed anymore. What if we lowered the floor everywhere? And then we could texture it. Because you know what looks really good with spruce is oak. Yo, Nibbles! Thank you for 10 congrats dollary dues. I appreciate that. That sounds expensive. Yes, here's our cost sheet for the day. We have spent wait, are 26 pogs not listed here? No, they're not. Oh yeah, they're there. They're at the top. Sorry, I should make it like this. $26 pogs, 13 vault diamond blocks, 52 perfect Larimar, 100 Larimar, 936 star essence, 14 perfect Alexandrite, 14 black opals, 1 perfect black opal, 8 perfect Benny is what we've spent today. Well, this isn't just aesthetic value. This is also important for the vault, right? The vaulter. So yeah, what if floor? What if floor down? Am I gonna hook up my altar like DeadPine did? We did that last week. Done and done. Let's give this a try. All right, I hope you're ready for this. So I think we make a transition here. I'm gonna have to lower the floor by 1. This is more work than I thought. It's probably fine. If we like this, we can do it everywhere, right? We just have to make sure our light level is good. Got my building gadget. We're going to do this by hand. I do have a building gadget though, yes. Oh, I need torches. Organic patterns don't work for building gadgets like this. Yeah, if there was a wand, I would use it. The gadget's not handy this way. I actually kind of dislike, like specifically for these types of jobs, the building gadget. But it's okay. I know how to build a floor. I think I'll manage without my tools. It's not my first floor rodeo after all. We wanted to. We could get into Herringbone territory though. Do I dare? No, James plays on this server. It's too risky. Just don't give James an axe. Out of curiosity, why do I even need torches? I don't have full mega torch coverage of the whole base. All right, so anyways, we do something like this, and then what we get to do, one of my favorite things to do in all of Minecraft, texture. See, because now we can start texturing stuff. Texturing. What is our light level here? See, this is bad. This has a light level of 4, which means if we're not in the Megatorch area, we will absolutely get some spawnage because this is back in 1.16 still, so the lighting update hasn't happened yet. That's a little too much though. Have I researched one of the decorator mods? I have all 6 decorator mods unlocked. Maybe if I just did little sections like this, would this be better? I don't know if I love this yet. You think this is an improvement or not for the texturing? Normally I really like these. Oh God, that was so crunchy. I don't have mega torches unlocked, and I think they're really expensive. They cost an echo. Plus, we'd have to unlock the mod. Nah. Nope. We'll wait. We'll wait. You'd prefer a pattern? Oh god, is it Herringbone time? Ooh. Herringbone sounds like a lot of work, but it's so pretty. You want a herringbone, chat? Have you been good? Do you deserve a herringbone? If you've been good, I could give you a herringbone. Wait, what happens if I... This has a void upgrade, so we're fine. I can put everything away. Nothing bad happens to it. Inferno says they've been good. You want a little bit of herringbone as a treat, chat? Hmm? Tree farmed for H with 100 biddies. 100 herringbone biddies. I'm sure DeadPine won't mind if I take hundreds of his wood just for a floor pattern. Quark stuff? No, I typically just like to decorate the base with vanilla. Otherwise, I fall down a deep and dark rabbit hole of infinite possibilities. It's okay. We only have the exact conditions from the herringbone incident of before. All right. You know what? You've been really good. I'm even going to give you a 3-block herringbone pattern. The OG. I hope you're happy, chat. The things that I do for you. Don't let anyone tell you that Serge, wow, that's the exact correct blocks, doesn't love you. I think it has to go like this. No. I think I can get away with this. Yes. The first one's always the hardest. I've heard millionaires say something similar. All right, and then on the inside of this, we do the next block. That's already wrong. There it is. Need a little bit more light there. All right, now what am I doing? I'm doing this and this. So now on the interior, I have to do the opposite, which I think I've nailed. you see a mistake, please let me know. I think I'm somewhat of a herringbone master at this point. Except for that mistake. Other than that one small mistake, everything is perfect. Hey, what's up, Blender? Thank you very, very much for 40 months of support. Been a while, but I feel like the last time I was here, you're doing this exact same wood pattern. No, I've been known to herringbone now and then. All right, so this should be spruce here. You're doing great. Thank you. You're doing great. Winky face. I don't know why I said that. So I want to keep this a clean line and then have like a step that goes down. So that would do this. So that means spruce. Means dark oak. Shout out to Modded, which is just putting the block back in my hand when I'm done with it, eh? This is the true floor texture. All the others so far have been different. They use a lot more achacha because they are red herringbones. So technically, I'm supposed to have spruce coming down here as well, except that'll be stripped eventually. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong wood. How did this pattern start? I think this was definitely during the Seraphina mod pack. Was this one of the patterns that Shivam introduced to me? Did we just like Google like Sears floor pattern catalog or something like that? Like what was the origin? What was the origin of the herringbone? You remember being used in the mountain hall? Yeah, the keep, the guild, which sends its regards. Yeah, for sure. This is supposed to be spruce now. Supposed to be spruce now. You just remember James destroying it. Yeah. Oh, I do too. Yep. A lot of us ask how herringbone, but very few people ask why herringbone. If I recall correctly, it was you wanting to make a pretty four pattern in chat, just shouting herringbone. Like somebody randomly just fell in love with the word herringbone and started hollering at me, and I listened. It definitely doesn't sound like me. This is really pretty. Oh, just wait. Just wait. It's going to be even prettier afterwards. I bet you there's some people in chat who are looking at this and they're like, seems like a lot of work for something kind of medium there, Jaeger. Just wait. Just wait. Believe in the process, chat. Process. All right, remember this? Now, close your eyes. When you open them again, you'll see something truly beautiful. Vein miner doesn't work for stripping? No. Could you imagine though? If only there was a reddish wood we could use. I mean, we could grab a cha-cha or something like that too. We've tried it with more contrast. So we had one before that was like birch and it was a modded pack. So I think it had like a cherry wood or something in it as well than dark oak. Very striking contrast. I very specifically chose 3 woods that have sort of like a complementary palette though. Just because I didn't want that hard of a contrast in the floor. You need to strip netherwoods? Yep. Yeah, that's a vanilla thing. All right, so now when you reopen your eyes, huh? Isn't that really, really pretty? Pardon me. All right, so the next thing I need to do is I need to go grab some sconces. Gorgeous, thank you. So the big question we have to ask ourselves is, do we want to do that for everywhere? Everywhere, right? Like, we've done it here. It's a tough question, you know? Cool floor, thank you. Yeah, the wood is not the issue. In this case, it would just be a matter of time. Pardon me. Well, yeah, the other thing is, like, do we want it to be half slabs anymore? Because, of course, these are, you know, being obstructed by the half slabs or whatever. Maybe we just plug these directly into the system. I don't know. There's many questions to be had. Many ways we could optimize this. Maybe they sit on top of drawers instead of chests, you know? Maybe it's time to make a different statue room somewhere else with all this loot, all of this wealth that we're accumulating. But anyways, let's grab the sconces first. Continue to decorify that room down there. Kind of enjoy the rest of it, the main area being slabbed. This can stay like this. That's looking way better. Grab a little bit of stone here. That'll do for now. And eventually, if you want to go in like different directions, we can. That wall there, this one seems wrong. This one doesn't look like it's supposed to have a... Ah, buckets! God, the herringbone. That could have been worse. Yeah, for sure. So 8, it's very dark in this corner. Hold on, I've got a plan. Does this do anything? Don't actually love that, you know, gonna be honest. So maybe I do this. do. I'm an adult. So if we do this and then right? Then eventually if it goes in other directions and it has the light level in this corner, it is still bad. Good. Perfect. All right. Good talk. Been playing Vault Hunters because you and DeadPine run into this annoying block called raw cod. Like the fish? Interesting. Do I dare build a farm for cod? Raw cod is a side effect of a guardian farm, which is kind of funny. You love the mini-map stripes? It does look pretty sharp. I don't love how much of the mine is visible. Like, I'm almost tempted to fill that all in. Just do a pillar on either side of the corner, but that's not where a pillar would go, you know? Like, what I'm supposed to do, actually, hold on. What I'm supposed to do is this. Since we're leaving that open for expansion, let's do it properly. You know what I mean? Grab this now, and we'll grab this. And then we do one of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, and 2 of these. Huh? Well, I don't know why I made it that particular noise. And then we do this. What have I done wrong here? Something is wrong here. Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. No, that's right. Right? I see why people are saying off by one. I see why people are saying off by one. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm not off by one. Announcer's voice. He was, in fact, off by one. Ah. There it is. There it is. Oh, that's so much cleaner, right? What if it was one of those decorative braziers thingies? That would have been a good idea too, honestly, Juliamon. Yeah, because we had some of those stick out in other areas, but this'll do for now. This'll do for now. And just like that, it's like it never happened. So yeah, now the question we need to ask ourselves is, where else do we do this? You know? Because I don't want this area to be too different from the other areas. I do like consistency. For example, does this become the Great Hallway? The Great Herringbone Hallway. Hmm. Can you do herring stone? That's kind of funny. You could. You'd have to do it with directional blocks. Therefore, ironically, you could do herringbone with actual bone. You could do it with basalt and polished basalt. Good Lord, is that all pure diamond ore? No, these are all Vault Hunter blocks. I do have quite a few diamonds though. What am I at diamond wise? 7,000. We're doing okay. Way rarer than diamond ore, yeah. What's up, Zelda? All right, so yeah, let's redesign that area. I kind of want to do this room too, if I'm honest. I think this room would look a lot prettier as well. Doing it. I think I might have to change these. I get home from work and Serge is destroying his base. Not destroying, improving. Destroying would imply we're not making it better, and I would argue we're making it much better. Actually, something that might have been kind of cool for parts of this project would have been the Presto Changeo Exchange-O-Matic. Well, this is going to make these further away. That's okay. We can just do a little adjusty. Nothing like a little adjustification. You know what I mean? I will need to figure out something to do with all these spruce slabs, though. You know? Alrighty. Oh. Now tie this pattern into the one downstairs. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, we don't worry about that. Look, my brain loves patterns just as much as the next person, but that way lies madness. Gonna let you know right now that you will not find joy if you continue down that way. But madness is such fun. Is it though? I don't think it is. I'm gonna be honest with you right there. Alice believed so? Big inspiration of mine. Do like Alice. Especially when she's 10 feet tall. And if you go chasing rabbits. Oh, buckets. What's the name of that artist again? No, it's lost on me. Jefferson Airplane, there it was. I was going to say, I bet you weren't expecting Jefferson Airplane references in this Minecraft stream. Then I forgot the name of the band. So here's the scary thing with this pattern, is when you wrap around an object and you're not certain if it's going to line back up again properly, you know? Not sure Herringbone is the right floor for a square room like this. It feels too directional. Oh, it's a very pretty. It's a very pretty pattern. It works anywhere. It works anywhere. This looks wrong. Yeah, this is already wrong. No, this is right. Huh. Yeah, the other option, the other option is you end up doing like a mosaic thing like that. And I honestly feel like a mosaic is even louder, because then you try and center the whole room around like a pattern. You know what I mean? And that gets even busier. It works. There we are. Like, the nice thing about a good pattern is it should be present, but it shouldn't be too much. You know what I mean? And that can be achieved through color. But I absolutely agree. Like, another option is to do like a giant mosaic, like a big symmetrical pattern, and then have, you know, your altar embedded sort of right into the very center of it. But I think that'd be even louder. See, I don't think that's too directional. I think that actually just looks really sharp. Oh my goodness. Hello, Hazel. What's up, Raiders? Hi, everybody. Welcome to Man Rips His Entire Base Apart and replaces the floor with a herringbone pattern. I'm your host. Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm Serge. If you don't know Hazel, Hazel's very good at Vault Hunters. I'm newish to Vault Hunters, and I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. Maybe just opposed to non-symmetrical patterns. That's fair. A little bit about me. A full-time family-friendly creator from Canada. Good day. That's what we say in Canada. Yeah. Enjoy the stream. I'm gonna log off. Have a good one. Hazel, what were you up to today, friend? Thanks so much for stopping on by, bringing your community on by. Are you still on Ocean Block, or have you moved on to other things? You make the loud anvil noise? Yes, you do. Fascinating. Good A. But the emphasis on the A. Never mind. Yeah! See? I think this room looks cute as heck now. Progressing through Ragnamod, we explored the mysterious Ratlantis, which is, yes, a rat-themed Atlantis. What? Cool. I think the herringbone is off in the trophy corner. One block is the wrong direction. You are correct. This one is supposed to be rotated. Nice spot. Yeah, I think that looks great. So, for those of you just joining, Rats mod is very unique but fun. Huh. So Ragnamod is a whole mod about rats. I had no idea. That wasn't even on my radar at all. So we started down here, and we redid this whole hallway. This is where our vanilla farms used to be. And then you round the corner. Oh. And we made this, which is very exciting. So we made a vanilla stone and cobble generator using refined storage to import directly into the system. And then we unlocked thermal, and then we set up some filters so that we are feeding this cobblestone and it is outputting sand, gravel, and flint into the system. TQ says, hello, this is your weekly reminder that Serge stole Irene and thus owes me dues. I would make a joke about that, but you literally won't let me pay you, TQ. Every time I try and give you money, you say no. So, like, what do you want from me? What is thermal most useful for? Ores. I don't know. I think thermal is most useful for making blocks. Specifically, like, refining. It's a refining mod. Thermal's really good for turning block A into block B. So it's good for refining ores, it's good for crushing ores, and it's good for magically transmuting block A into block B, C, D, or E, if that makes sense. I guess it also has some power generation. I don't think that's really why people use that one. Oh, this room is looking cute as heck! It's also good for making ice, the phytogenic insulator, and has a very nice cobble generator. Should we do more rooms, chat? I mean, hello? Have we seen the numbers go up from the pulverizer? Let's take a look at our gravel. All right, our gravel is at 14,622, 14,623, 14,624. That's not bad. Would it be too much? I can make these rooms also herringbone. Everything was just feeling so flat. Oh, I just realized something, which is I rotated the herringbone 90 degrees for this room. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Would it be too much if literally every single room was herringbone? Oh, my brain. What am I doing to me? Makes more sense going this way than 90 degrees to this? Yeah. So I was just wondering, though, if this becomes herringbone, right? If this hallway becomes herringbone, then a 90-degree rotation here doesn't make sense. So if that's the case, then maybe this stays spruce, but just the factory rooms are herringbone. And if that's the case, that would mean this no longer applies. You know what I mean? And that's bad. That's very bad if that's the case. We don't want that to be the case. Hello, bat. But I don't know how to deal with that. I vote no herringbone in the hallways, just the rooms. But that's a big rework, right? Different types of herringbone? That's a lot. Can't really herringbone the stairs. Yeah, but I think it'd be really visually distracting to come downstairs. Is that weird? I think it'd be really weird to come down the stairs. Or, pardon me, to have a pattern just rotate 90 degrees for no reason. You know what I mean? Just throw the slabs on top of it. Did I ask Herring permission to use their bones? Oh, he wasn't using them. It's fine. It's like the law of the sea in Float Sim. You can just take them. On the bright side, if you don't want the herringbone, I hear Mr. Turner can get rid of it for you. Oh, no. Okay, so let's talk about things that we do know. We do know that we want this as well as this to be herringbone. I think we're all in agreement with that. Yeah, good. See, I heard everybody agree. And if you go chasing rabbits, chat, you've got this stuck in my head and I will never forgive you. And we'll figure out the floor below. The floor below sounds like a future Serge problem. That idiot. Ah, good old future Serge cleans up all of my messes. Ah, it's never backfired even once. Be really entertaining if we slabbed over it and we did a big reveal for 9 o'clock. Oh my god, can you imagine? James, please do the honor. Vein mine that floor. Yeah, but then James, after the reveal, would accidentally, like, you know, take it too far. Feels like the farm area is separate enough. Yeah, but it's... So the problem is, while I agree with you that it's separate enough that maybe it could have its own rules, if that were truly the case, then it should be more distinct, right? I think the problem is the patterns are too samey. Where did this band of mana come from? What? Where did this band of mana come from? What in the world? Was it in the corner where you died to the bug? Maybe. I don't even know anymore. All right, Herringbone Time. Was it the cheat hole? What an unfortunate name. Maybe? I kind of thought of that. On 9 o'clock last week, we discovered a really interesting multiplayer bug that I had never seen before in Vault Hunters, which was specifically if a player disconnects in a multiplayer vault, and then while that player remains disconnected, if you finish the vault, everyone dies. And even if you have a Soul Flame on, you lose all of your stuff. Haha, oh, that bug. Well, yeah, that was interesting. That was very interesting to discover. Yeah, and the people in the overworld, while you're waiting for them to reconnect, keep dying over and over and over and over and over again. It's real busted. Like, it's broken enough that you need to get into console commands to try and fix it. So the issue with that is one of my co-hosts is from England. And his internet connection, let's just say, is not necessarily always as reliable as ours. You know? It was interesting. Everybody clapped. So yeah, we had to get in the old console item recovery mode. That was a good time. A good time. How are we doing here? Getting there. One downside of the 1.16 version as well is it just me or does the music not play like ever? Or have I just been not noticing it? We did get to watch James die over and over again. I mean, that is always very enjoyable. That's true. That is true. Quite possibly my favorite part of 9 o'clock. I think that's why the show is as popular as it is. No, I just checked. The music's at 50%. Music's just being stingy. There's also James falling down holes. Yeah, but that's just a subset of James dying, right? And then I do this again. Gonna be honest, sometimes when I'm doing the pattern this many times, my brain gets very full. All right. Look upon it, chat. You're thinking to yourself, that's a lot of work for something that doesn't look too pretty. Well, be amazed. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Huh? Much prettier. Remember, this is supposed to be a simple base? Ah, it's still a simple base. So... oh, these anvils are going to have a rough time. Oh, God, I wanted to not have my anvils drop, so I tried to vein mine them, but I missed. Vein miner, why? Do we know if vein miners works on the logs? It does not. Believe me, you are not the first to inquire. What if... I don't mind that. I don't love how the corners transition. How come those pillars aren't wood at the back? That's a good question. That was added later, you know? That could be wood. Those could be spruce. Do you think it would look better? Yeah, the chest in the corner is a little clunky, right? We can move it. We can always move. Who are you? Temporally awry? Got a new home for you. You live here now. Oh, God. Oh, good Lord. I predict James is going to say something like, oh, herringbone again. How droll. That's the way James talks. How very droll. New plan. I bet you everyone's going to love this. Great if I could place these first try. Nope, I managed to make a mistake. I only had 9 blocks to place. Maybe just like this. Better? Stronger? More productive? Better than the wood? Yeah, okay. You captured James's diction and tone to a T. I spent a lot of time with him. You know what? Let's actually... Okay, hold on. Let's remember what this looks like. Do you want me to take a picture? Can you remember this in your mind's eye? I'll take a photo. I'll take a photo. Which is the photo key again? Is it F5? Nope. F2? F2 is the photo screen. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Suddenly it's so dark. This is going to be such a huge mess. You already like this more? Okay, good. Okay, so before, right? After. Again, before, after. I think it's better with the wood. I think maybe even we're supposed to get, you know how we have some oak up here as cross beams? Maybe we could get those in as well. You try with a darker wood? No, because that's not our build palette. We don't use, yeah, the only vertical stripes that we've used so far have been spruce. I really like to lock in a particular build palette and not introduce too many other blocks. So some stuff we could do, we could use shelves to try and round out those corners a little bit. We could use vertical, that's not vertical, that's called horizontal. Horizontal stripped oak as well. Hey, what's up, doodly-doo? All right, most people like after. Okay. Oak cross beams could really tie the room in together. Yeah, I mean, no harm in trying, right? No, I know where you're coming from with wanting to like add different blocks to it. But that's where I come from. I really try and make all of the rooms feel cohesive. And so I don't want to start introducing different blocks to different rooms because that can, it's easy. It's not to say that it won't look good. It'll just look different. We fear change. Twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger. We fear change. I think I liked it better sans those, which is maybe kind of interesting. If I do this, it'll actually give it kind of a weird church vibe. But like actually switching it up so we have a little bit of difference between the two might be kind of neat. I like that. It does give it sort of a weird like church shape though, eh? You like it much better? Thank you, Mama Tats. Yeah, I haven't decided if I want the whole trim to be brick. Like, we haven't done that yet. That is a place where we could do some texturing if we wanted to, but I've left it just brick for the stair and then stone for everything else for a bit now. It's not a cult, thank you. Right, I forgot we did do a little bit, like, on this side, right? We did a little bit of rounding. You love it? Oh, thank you. All right, I'm going to do something that people have been asking for so long. So long. OGs, this is for you. This is for you. I don't even know how to do this. I have no idea how to do it. No, you have Canal at home, chat. Canal? Get out of here, Canal. Frame door. See where I'm going with this, chat? Frame door costs 6 frames. How do I make an frame? How do I make BAM scaffolding? Oh my god. All right. Wait. No, this is like hamburgers and hot dogs. Wait, oh no, is that actually perfect? 6 frame? This makes 8 frame? 8. Oh, everything is awful. Everything is the worst. Use ladders? What? Use ladders for what? I need frame. See, this is the problem. Now I've got these left over. There's only one thing we can do with these. Be gone! Oh, that feels so much better. Okay. What do I right click with to make things go away? Do I need like a special, is it the chisel? I think it's the chisel. I saved that for a reason. There. You have no idea how many people told me to put a door in there. Why aren't you clapping? I finally did it. I gave you your door. How are you not pogging out of your mind right now, Twitch chat? There we go. Thank you. But I'm not done. Oh no, I'm not done. Declan, thank you for that brand new Prime friend. Welcome. There's another one for you. You have door at home. Do you though? Do you have magical door that pretends it's the wall? I didn't think so. That's very kind, Declan. I appreciate that. All right, I think we only needed those 2 doors. I don't think we needed a third one anywhere. All doors are just walls until open. Hmm. Ooh. Ah, thank you, Mama Tats. I'll keep this frame door just in case for the future. All right, one last one to do. I think we're feeling pretty good about this. Actually, you know what we can do to make this room even look even cuter? There we go. Now you know what this room is used for. Ooh. All walls are also doors if you try hard enough. Wasn't that a character in Spider-Man? Wasn't that like Rhino's whole thing? Kool-Aid Man taught me this? All right. Oh, buckets. This doesn't have a real floor. I don't want to fall in a hole. I've got a plan. Hey, a mega torch. Wait, the side's mega torch covered frame. All right, I had a little bit more redundancy than I thought I did. So hold on. This is at negative 1123. And this is at negative 1067. What is the range of a mega torch? Hey, Serge, in 2 weeks, I'm into my first job at a coffee shop. Your coffee series has been very helpful, especially for someone with a limited taste for coffee. That's rad. I hope you have a great time. I hope you learn a bunch. Can somebody help me out with the math on a mega torch there? Oh, chat. Chat. Chat, do you know what I did wrong? I know what I did wrong, and now I'm sad. Thank you, TQ. You're very helpful. Yeah, I'm down by 1. Can't believe I was off by 1. This has never happened before. So hold on, Mega Torch range is 65 by 65. Okay, so if this one is at negative 1067, the other one could be 130 blocks away. 130 would be about 12 hundo. So this is... I've fallen. It's about 80 wasted blocks, eh? Wait, 64 blocks apart. Oh! which case am I a genius? 32 blocks in each direction. Oh. First was at 1067. What's 64 plus 1067, chat? Somebody do basic math for me. 1131. Okay, so it could be... Okay, so I actually have like 7 blocks of wasted space. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, I don't think that's worth moving. Future Serge is also a genius. Oh, let's not talk that fool up too much. He knows what he did. Oh my goodness. Hello, Uno. Uno, I've made a brave mistake. I've made a very brave mistake. I just pray I don't get punished for it. Oh. Dare I ask? I'm confident I can do this without falling. No, I'm not. I take it back. I'm full of fear. Fear and lies. You're asking for trouble. That's what I thought you'd say, Uno. Hi, everybody. Thanks for the raid, Uno. For those of you who don't know, Rebellious Uno is my partner in crime over on the 9 o'clock channel. We are professional James Turner wranglers. That's what we do. Uno plays a lot of modded. He's very smart and very British. My favorite catchphrase is when he says, "God save the Queen," and we all laugh. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard Uno say, "God save the Queen." I don't actually know if Uno's a royalist or not. Hold on. Yes, Dugma? Oops. Rebellious Uno, a loyalist? It could be tongue-in-cheek. Parody's so hot these days. Do you also realize I'm a subject of said queen? Am I, though? Oh, there goes my singular light source. Only a subject on paper? Yeah. More of a figurehead. And I can see now. I can see again. TQ says, "I'm the queen of this town, and thus your loyalty lies with me." It's true. Do you know that TQ appears on all of my currency? It's adorable. Brave of you to carry cash. That's true. Wait, oh, I'm so smart now? This? Oh my god, I'm so fast. You put the rabbits on a $100 bill because that's the least they deserve? That's fair. Wait, did I hear one musical note? No, that's too bad. I thought maybe vanilla music was going to grace us with its presence. That's the real reason I want to be on 1.18. More music. Or rain, but more music mostly. I know what you're saying. Serge, couldn't you just find a YouTube playlist of all of the Minecraft music on a 10-hour loop? Yeah, but where's the fun in that? So much rain. Yeah. I feel like I've learned a faster way to herringbone. I've done enough of it now, but like, look at this. We are flying through this pattern. This is pretty speedy. Yeah. I bet James can wreck it even faster than I place it. How dare. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just make sure that Suffix never gets James a Terra Shatterer and everything will be okay. Right? Botania is harder to get a hold of in this mod pack. Can you strip Vein Miner in this pack? Somebody's only asked every room. The answer is no. With how many of these rooms I've done so far, you gotta imagine the question come up a couple times. Don't give Suffix ideas. Suffix is kind of trolly, but like, Botania stuff's real expensive. I don't know. I don't know if he's wealthy enough in this pack to troll Botania at this point. All right, let's just clear out this little corner here. And then huge success. Ooh. Let's just give it the little stair trim. Oh, right, my vending machines. That's fine. They're all fine. So if I do this, this might be kind of cute. Does my Terra Shatterer have a name? It does not. I could move these, actually. Hold on. Seems like a much better plan than what I just did. Just go hard into the corner. I think I like it better without the rounded corners. Oh, heck. Should be on top of a brick stair? I'm thinking of just putting it like... It's weird. I just simply did that. Yeah, that looks way better. Just simply put them in the wall. 9 o'clock, excited for the next version, version 3 of Vault Hunters. I think that's too away for Vault Hunters right now. Like, that's in October. And I can't imagine 9 o'clock wanting to restart again when that comes in. I know we'll be restarting, but I think that's going to be pretty separate from 9 o'clock. Yeah, this room definitely looks better with the floor. I think this room really benefited from the additional depth. Oh, yeah. Uno, you do this solo for 118? Oh, okay, okay. So there's one last thing I said I might do today. I did say I wanted to run another controller, right? Another drawer grid over to this room. We'd put it right here. So actually what I'd end up doing is I'd probably end up taking this one, moving it to here. You're off to bed. Egg and I do know. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing a community by again. Do appreciate that. All right, so it does look like though I need to move these over. I want to move this over one to here. Want symmetry on this side. Hello? Chat? No. Where did all my traders go? Chat? This isn't cool. Backpack? Wouldn't go in my backpack. Did I vein mine the box? I did not. No, I know about the vein miner bug. I broke the blocks and it popped out. And I think it may have vanilla like teleported up. I just broke them like 6 times in a row though. Right? I broke them and I moved them. Oh no, that had another looting 4 trader in it, if it's the one I think it was. Oh, this is devastating. Is it a visual glitch? So if it was a visual glitch, it'd be in my inventory somewhere, right? So I wouldn't be able to do that. Chat. My traders. I did check the backpack already. You just saw it on the surface, did you? Hold on, let's grab a magnet and put it on just in case. It's on the grass up top. Okay. So it did teleport through the floor, huh? Yeah. Oh my god. So it item elevated its way up. Oh, that was stressful. I thought it may have been up here, which is why I was checking it. So what happened? This is so funny. What happened? I can't do a proper demonstration here. What happened is something like this, right? The block, which was down in a hole, got pushed up, which is a vanilla mechanic you can do for like item elevators and stuff like that. So it ended up teleporting our item through everything and onto the grass. That's so bizarre. That's so stressful. Ugh. Did not like that one bit. My heart could not handle what we just experienced there. Hello and welcome to Vanilla Lessons with Serge, yeah? All right, so that goes there, and then we lock this one in. All right, so now what I want to do is I want to get another grid. I originally talked about being like kind of bougie and making another crafting grid, but I think that's too expensive. I don't think we need another crafting grid. I think we just need another grid. So grid, oh my god, grid's another 3 perfect beniatite though, so it gets us up to 11 on what's been spent for the day. Machine casing is another perfect alexandrite. Right, and I need cables, of which I have 9. Hopefully 9 is good enough, because I know that we have cable running right there. So if I went through the wall here, and then I go straight this way, I should hit an access tunnel. And that access tunnel, amazing, should have a cable, which means if I did this, far too much sarcasm. My friend, thank you for 42 months. It's a tremendously long time, and I appreciate the support. There we go. So if I go in and around and through our new door, you can just barely not tell that that's a solid block, eh? We go this way. No, that's the old one. We go this way. Ba-bwam. It's all there. I think today has been tremendously successful. Let's go down to our to-do list. I think we have hit absolutely every single thing we had on our goal today. Add storage terminal to statue room. Statue room. Done. Unlock thermal. Done. Monitor power. Done. What a good and productive day today has been. Man, we spent a lot of resources today too, though. But yeah, let's do our recap. I think we're done for the day. Wow, 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 what a good day today has been. All right, so in total, today we have spent 26 pogs, 13 vault diamond blocks, 52 perfect Larimar, 100 additional Larimar, 936 star essence, 15 perfect alexandrite, 14 black opal, 1 perfect black opal, and 11 perfect beniatite. We have created infinite stone, infinite cobble, infinite sand, infinite gravel, infinite flint. We have scaled up our power all the way up to a hardened thermal thingy. We've got like a very bare bone basic thermal expansion set up. We've got a new industrial area set up. We're going to put a, what's it called? Brain. We're going to put a basalt generator, whatever, however you pronounce it. We're going to put a generator over here later on and do sort of a similar thing, which I'm very excited about. And if we want to do more refining, we can just keep expanding this wall. So this is super, oh, and of course, herringbone. Can't forget about the herringbone. Oh, geez, right, that doesn't even include the complete reorganization of all of our drawers, including all the new compacting drawer section too. And the goal of this is to fully automate and streamline the creation. I mean, check it out. You ready for this? This is why we did all of this. So I could just do this. Crap, cocoa beans. The one thing I don't have. No. Oh, now I look like a fool. Okay, well that's wasn't supposed to be like this. Really? Well. Project for future us. Thanks thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. I couldn't do this without you. Thank you as well for all the raiders. Shout outs to Uno and Hazel. Did anyone else stop by? I think that was it. Ton of support. Bunch of new subs as well. If you're new and you've enjoyed the vibes, think about hopping into the Discord. If you like all these wonderful people and you want to talk to them while I'm not around, that's what the Discord is for. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. over at twitch.tv/LoadingReadyRun, 9 o'clock is going to be on this server. So we're going to be doing something, I don't know, fun and or different. So come and check that out. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I'll be back on this server doing duos with DeadPine, which is always a very good time. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped on by. Thank you to the mods. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the positivity and all the support. Now, something different. I think I'm just going to raid Adam again. All right, my buddy Adam is throwing his head against the wall for a very, very, very difficult video game called I Want to Be the Bossy. I think he's on like the final boss right now. Content warning, Adam is an absolute delight, but you might encounter some profanity. So just be aware that that's a thing. But yeah, go spread some positivity. Go let somebody know that they're loved. Watch somebody do the impossible. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye.